How's everybody doing? Starting like 10 minutes early because I'm trying to get a few hours in. I'm trying to get to a similar spot we were in before that that popper killed me. Gonna be playing some more Permadeath. I've died 2 times last stream, so overall that's 7 times, because I think I died 5 times before that. So I'm not sure if I should get a suit like the Siva 5 or something, because it'll be like more protection against the poppers, I'm pretty sure. But or if I should just do the popper quest like before like major looting, because certain quests with like anomalies like the poppers it's a little hard to gauge if I'm gonna survive that, especially since the popper, like, there was no way I could have like avoided dying to that. It was a glitch if anything, so I'd like to get those out of the way before I do major looting like I did before, but we'll see. How you doing, Wolfie Brandon? I appreciate you tuning in. I died in a really BS way, Renegade. Basically, when I was going from Dio's hideout, where the popper anomalies are during the main mission, early in the game, I was running away, and you know how the poppers, they kind of give you some time now, like they kind of spawn like 5 yards ahead of you, and they start with a little noise like a so they popped, and I started running, and I think I was on like the edge of where the poppers are in that area, and it didn't even make that sound. It just popped and insta-killed me. I think it was a glitch. Like, I think the game was like, okay, we're gonna spawn a popper in no matter what, and like even if he's on the edge of the thing, you know. So it didn't have any, like, I couldn't have reacted to it or anything. It just insta-killed me. It was like, it's similar to like those snipers that you get shot by on the edge of the map where it just insta-kills you, or like the radiation in some spots in the game. It was kind of whack, like it kind of, I couldn't have done anything about it, which sucks, but now we know. All you can do is learn, you know? I just wanted to play a little bit today because I'm trying to play it a little more consistently than just 1 to 2 times a week, because it's going to take me a while to beat the game on Permadeath, you know? Plus, the more I'll play, the more I'll remember certain things, certain aspects. I have a bad memory.
Центральний після викиду піднімуть по тривозі. Але є інший шлях. Тріщина в стіні лівіше розлому. Геть. Сподіваюся, ти не загубив по дорозі свій особливий артефакт.
You're gonna have to show me that, Renegade. I think I'm gonna do the diode popper quest before I go and do any major looting. Like I did last time. Like, I went through a whole stream without dying, and I looted a bunch. It's on and got the Falcon suit, but then insta-kill.
Показуй, що знайшов. Ось.
I hope everybody's having a good day or night, depending on your time. Morning.
Я бачив артефакти, що виносили з зон. Вони завжди згорали та розвалювалися миттєво.
It's like
Цей твій, він на зон.
7:56 at night for me right now.
І де ти його знайшов?
It's snowing right now. It's kind of windy. I'm hoping that the power doesn't go out in the middle of the stream. It might. It's going to be snowing for the next few days where I am.
За кого ти мене маєш? Ти знаєш, чого мені коштував цей
The
скарб?
power goes out. That's
Якщо це не
why
артефакт,
the stream
то
stops
він
suddenly.
рознесе все до
I really
бісової
hope it
матері.
doesn't though.
Я не дозволю, щоб мої здобутки пішли вітром через тебе. Я не дозволю тобі змішати все з лайном.
Спокійно. Цей камінь винен
I
мені новий.
appreciate everybody who's been sticking with me though.
Ворушись. Ми втрачаємо час.
I'm flattered that you guys think that I'm entertaining enough to watch me go through this cutscene over and over again, you know. I really
Дістанься бункера вчених.
I need everybody on
Нагода
Ask
пояснить, що робити
GSC
зі скарбом.
on their Discord
Він вже чекає на тебе.
to please ask them
Щасти.
to include skipping cutscenes again. For my sake, for my sanity, please. To be honest with you, I tune out this like cutscene anyway.
Південний Кречетов, доповісти обстановку. Прийом. Південний. Периметр прорвано. Масовані
I
руйнування.
really am interested in seeing what that 100% safe way is, Renegade.
Кречет прийнято. Висилаю групу реагування. Кінець зв'язку.
Hopefully we'll be able to get to it within the next like hour and a half. I think I'm gonna go right to main story stuff, do ward, go and fight the bandits at the like garage for the ward,
Кречет південного.
then go right to S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Нового слід. Прийом. Кречет вирушила. Але
Ask Diode about whatever.
бункер вчених. Кречет.
Oh, I bet. I appreciate that, Renegade. Do you have me on Discord? I'm on the 100 Rads bar. You can send it to me on Discord. I'll look at it on my phone.
Горя годин південного.
It'd be crazy if you could fight the bloodsucker in this like moment right here. You know how many like gatekeepers are probably upset at this moment, like it's scripted, whatever, bro.
Дістався бункера. Знайди доктора Негоду. Ми домовилися. Він
He's so silly.
Не думаю, що це буде так легко. Але розберусь. Що тут бляха відбувалось?
If you're just tuning in or you're watching this after the fact, I've already died 7 times on trying to do this permadeath challenge that I've set up for myself, where I am
Ну що там?
playing the game and trying to beat the main story without
Як і решта
dying.
вчених.
Мертвий? Господи.
Just playing the game in general without dying.
Та нахайно!
Не старий. Кажи, де зберігаються дані.
Знайди його ноут. Координати, вони мають бути там.
I hope the stream quality is good for everybody. I hope that it's in 1440p. Getting a new camera tomorrow, I'm excited about.
Ей!
This camera has a built-in light in it, but it's cheap. But it's probably gonna be looking like that at night. Kind of dark. Because the other camera is not gonna have a light.
Не гу...
Координати
Maybe I'll
отримав.
figure out another light. I have like a light to the left of me, and
Подалі лише складніше.
О,
we will see
добре.
though.
Бо до цього все було легкою прогулянкою.
Знайди детектор для початку. Це ж бункер вчених. У них точно має бути хоча б один.
Детектор вже є.
Тобі потрібно дістати артефакт, який захистить від радіації. Інакше доєднайся до нагоди.
У мене вже є.
Always cheesing.
Вражає. Ти точно
Yeah, I would
знаєш,
recommend
що
Master Mode, Ghost Blue. It
Давай, артефакт на
it's
пояс
very
і
fun.
діставати
Like
сканер.
outside of what I'm doing, like what I'm doing is pretty fun too. Like trying not to die. The unfun part about it is restarting after dying. It does suck. Only because I gotta, like, if you have a mod that lets you skip through like the prologue, then you should be fine. But I'm just playing unmodded for now with this permadeath thing because, like, I don't know, it's part of the challenge, you know, playing it vanilla first try. And yeah, master mode, besides that, it feels very like it feels a lot more tense. It feels like things matter what you do. It feels almost like extraction-y, you know?
Не дочекайся. Слухай, заряджання завжди таке непримітне.
I appreciate that, Lothar.
Але ж у тебе й каменюка незвичайна.
I appreciate that.
Перевір сканер, хутко. Зарядився.
I'm probably gonna be streaming a lot more than making videos.
Казав, що
It's always like,
повертайся.
I'm not like a Stalker news channel, you know? I like to give my reviews and guides.
Час іще є.
And I should give more guides on things. And as I go through master difficulty, damn, they got crazy eyes, these guys. As I go through master difficulty more, maybe in like the middle of one of these playthroughs, I'll give tips and tricks on master difficulty. I just don't feel like I'm qualified yet because I haven't beat it on master difficulty yet, and I haven't played the game consistently like I've been saying past few streams in a long time, you know? So I'm like rusty still. I guarantee you if it was a few months ago, like I would have been a little better at handling certain situations that we've come across. Now, after you beat Stalker 2, you can only reload a save to play it. Like from that save, you can't do things on there's like a point of no return in the story. Oh. Okay, I'll give this a try, Renegade. I got your message. I appreciate
Летні
it.
координати припоя пахнуть наїбалово.
Та завжди ж нормально працювали. Може, викид нам карти сплутав?
Скоро дізнаємось.
Yep, I got it, Renegade. I appreciate it.
Скіфе! Скіфе! Ти там? бачив. Скоро все перекриють, і ти вже з зони не виберешся.
Герман, лишилась остання точка.
Ти мене чув?
I don't know, Lothair. I haven't heard anything about like a free play. I'm guessing you're saying like kind of like a Stalker Anomaly or Gamma kind of thing where it's you just do whatever. I haven't heard about anything like a native support for that from GSC. Maybe, but I don't really think that's on their like priorities, at least not within the next like year or two. I think DLCs and improving the game, you know. I know modders will definitely do that within the next year or two. I think there's even mods right now that you can download that have already done that. So you could do that right now through modders. And modders got like tools from the devs, you know, the zone kit, so hopefully it's not too janky. But a lot of modders do really good, especially in the Stalker community. Like there's a lot of good mod authors. I can't really talk about modders in Stalker 2 though, because I've barely downloaded like any mods. Yeah, I'm trying, Giraffe. I'm trying. I've always enjoyed being able to die quickly, but I, in turn, also want to be able to kill things quickly, you know? Like, I played a lot of, Ghost of Tsushima with that, like, the hardest difficulty was, like, lethal, but it was different as to where you do damage, like, it's realistic damage instead of, like, I hate bullet sponges, but I also hate if the, like, you as the player are a bullet sponge as well. Like, I feel like there should be a balance in it. Like, I feel like you shouldn't just die instantly, you know? But, like, armor should do a little bit. Like, I enjoy that about certain extraction shooters. Like, I played Arena Breakout, and that game has, like, it's kind of ridiculous with some of the, like, ammos and kill times, but word, I appreciate it, Michael. I hope your rims and tires come out good. Yeah, I like both as glass cannons too, like the Bloodsucker in this game. I think it's in a good place, the Bloodsucker balancing, because they don't take too much to kill. Like, they take what, like 3/4 of the AK mag with the Bloodsucker I just killed? So like 3/4 of AK mag, that's like a few Saiga shots, you know? And that's for the amount of damage a Bloodsucker does, because it did like half of my health with the suit I had on, like this basic suit. Yeah, the anomalies are crazy, especially if you'd watch the previous stream how I died on that run. It was ridiculous. Like the popper was ridiculous. But I think it was more of a glitch rather than the anomaly. That's the only thing about this patch 1.7. Like, the anomalies, the distance at which they can get you is kind of a little funky right now. I was hoping for patch 1.7.1 by this week, but I'm sure it'll come out Monday or Tuesday, so tomorrow or the next day. I might stream tomorrow night too. I got a lot of homework to do. I got art studying on top of homework too, so a little busy, but doing what I got to do.
порося, як справжній сталкер. Підходь, поговоримо. Зна...
It's been 20 minutes. Oh, like half of those minutes are cutscenes, bro. By like an hour, I want to be out of the lesser zone. It's been 20 minutes, so in like 40 minutes. They took the... See, I don't know, because the past few runs, they've let me keep the rifles, but this time it didn't. They took my rifle from me, bro. In some situations, I enjoy the AK-74U better, to be honest. I was playing with it on my other master playthrough, like my personal one, off stream, and I don't know, something about it just feels a little more accurate.
Залісся знову відкритий, вільні сталкери. Перша склянка після викиду за мій кошт.
I don't think it gave me that shotgun. Oh, no, it did. I'm about to skip over these guys. And I'm about to just take his stash. That's other shooting. I was like, what is that shooting? So the multiplayer is most likely just going to be like a team deathmatch thing, Lothar. At least that's what I'm assuming. I only assume that because the original trilogy, I'm pretty sure the multiplayer was just it was just death matches and stuff. Like, it was like basic multiplayer. It wasn't anything crazy. So I would expect that, but like, I wouldn't get my hopes too high for multiplayer, like any kind of co-op or anything like that. But I think, like I've said in like previous streams, I think it would be dope to have some kind of extraction kind of mode. I think it would fit Stalker. I think it would be interesting. Yeah, Obsidian, that death, it ate at my soul, dude. I'm glad you're here today, Obsidian. Yeah, definitely. An extraction like multiplayer mode would work well in Stalker. Like, and to be totally honest with you, if they didn't put something like that in the game, I wouldn't care too much. But I think it would be a missed opportunity. Like, it doesn't have to be this huge extraction thing, but like some kind of like extraction like mode would be cool. These are bandits, right? I would go as far as saying, like, you know how some games make the multiplayer like an entirely separate download, like an entirely separate game? If they did something like that and like made like Stalker 2 multiplayer, like extraction, whatever, you know, I think that would be pretty interesting. I think it would be worth it. I think they'd get a lot more attention out of it.
Я шукаю
If
припої.
they did it right. I don't know. Extraction shooters have kind of been worn out the past like few years, but who knows?
Чого тобі?
It's all kind of a niche community, I guess.
Сядь, не маяч.
Троє моїх бійців так і не повернулися з нічного патрулювання малої зони. Їхні тіла знайшли біля старого мосту.
Солдатику, слухай сюди. Ти знаєш, як назвати 3 дохлих вартівців на околицях зони? А?
Yeah, that last stream, it was frustrating, but I can't let it get to me. There's probably going to be a bunch of deaths like that.
У торговця хом'яка знайдено службовий пістолет одного з вбитих бійців.
I had to take a break afterwards for sure, though. I was like,
Співчуваю, капітане.
I need
Але
to
Залісся
calm
зона
down
вільна
before I
до
crash
війни.
out.
У нас договір із Коршуновим.
Де Косий?
Зона ховає
Yeah,
свої
faction war
таємниці.
mechanic would be
Хто ми
cool.
такі, щоб втручатися?
Граєшся в сталкерські премудрості? Добре. Косий був там. Добив 300. Обібрав їхні тіла. Хіба це сталкерський підхід?
Я вважаю, все не так просто.
Добре. Не скажеш ти, скажуть інші. Пакуйте їх.
Спокійно, ніхто нікуди не йде.
Якщо не хочеш страждань невинних, знайди винного.
Що ж, коли говорить зброя, закони мовчать.
Сталкер? Новенький? Підходь, поспілкуємося. От такі у нас розваги в залісі. Як тобі? З такими кадрами ніякої горілки не вистачить.
Якщо що, я у себе вдома.
Yo, he got a light bulb in his mouth, bro.
Для всіх?
Для всіх.
Ти на цей цирк не ведешся.
What got me into Stalker?
Батя такий гоноровий, бо Зотов йому це дозволяє.
I've known about
Якби
Stalker
замість
since
нього
like
сюди
2015.
приїхав
Like I
Коршун,
bought it
то ми б уже
when I
давно
was
носом
younger.
до стіни
Like
стояли. А капітан намагається це
maybe
помирно
2017, I think actually. I bought it. I was like 15.
Кого мені за припоя дізнатись?
У Зотова. Варта
When I
кого
watched
хочеш
the
знати,
Fallout
якщо
show
домовишся.
last year,
І якщо їхні методи,
I started playing Fallout 4, and then I saw they had this mod pack.
або батю
I think it was like
запитати.
Fallout
Тільки
Anomaly or
почекай,
something like
хай
that.
хоч додому дійде.
And it was
Він
talking
дядько
about Stalker.
відхідний, і
Like
новачкам
it's supposed to be
зазвичай
like
допомагає.
Stalker themed. It was really
Просто сьогодні на
themed
нього
after
сам
like
бачив. Річний запас лайна
Anomaly
звалився.
or like EFP or
Давай,
Gamma.
щасти.
So I was like,
Перша
okay.
склянка коштом закладу, якщо
It
що.
seemed cool.
Чую,
So I was
вона
like,
тобі
I played the mod pack for Fallout 4. It was fun.
Є для
But I
мене
was
ще
like, I want like something like the actual thing, you know? So then I started playing the
Чуєш, новенький?
trilogy and stuff,
Розмова є.
getting into it. And then I saw Stalker 2 was coming, you know? I was like, I want like a modern Stalker, and I didn't wait. Some people waited like 15 years for it. I only waited like a year, really. Like really hyped for it, you know? I was around for a few of the delays though. I definitely felt the pain of some of those delays, that's for sure.
Набридне ікла мутантів на шиї на удачу носити. Ставайте хом'яку. Вам купони, йому користь.
How about y'all? What got y'all into Stalker? Everybody watching. And if you're watching right now and you're new, welcome. If you don't mind, please hit the like button if you haven't. Hopefully reach Oh. Hopefully it'll reach more people, you know? Since those bandits were just here, I'm gonna assume there might be bandits over here at this Nah, those are stalkers. Trick with the dogs is you just gotta, if there's not that many of them, you gotta just wait for them to run at you. Yeah, I love the attention to detail in Stalker 2 as well, man. Hear that bloodsucker in that cave? Look at this thing, trying to dodge. I love that they retreat. That bloodsucker roaring is the reason why Squint always catches a bullet mandatory. I'm not going down there and risking my life every time. Like every playthrough, no matter if I'm going with Scar or Ward, he catches a bullet, bro. How do y'all feel about like Scar as a character in like the old games and Stalker 2? You don't even talk to him, Renegade? Command and Conquer vibes? Conquer vibes? I don't know what that is, Obsidian. That's why you don't enjoy his Fallout. Yeah, Scar, he wants the bright side of the zone. That's what he says. I think he's a decent character too. I think he's a better character than people let on. People swear like if you make it to the end of the game and like you know what happens throughout the game, like you understand why he's a decent character.
Щось печених яблук захотілося.
If If anything, I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R is one of the most tragic characters in Stalker, outside of like Strider. But that's just my opinion, I guess. What's up, Michael? I do in fact live for right now. That's the thing, like, that's what I'm still confused about, like, after beating the game a few times and, like, knowing what S.T.A.L.K.E.R is. I don't even know if he has good intentions or not. Like, I'm not, like, dropping spoilers, I guess, like, but I guess there's more to S.T.A.L.K.E.R than even he knows, bro. But that's what I'm saying, like, I don't even think half the stuff he's doing, like, he's like really would be doing as himself. Even in the first game, like Clear Sky, that's not the first game of the series, but even in Clear Sky, I don't think S.T.A.L.K.E.R is doing what he wants to do based on like what's revealed in this game. S.T.A.L.K.E in this game, he's kind of I like S.T.A.L.K.E overall, even after like towards the ending what happens. All right, we're at 38 minutes. What do y'all think? Can we get out of the lesser zone within the next 20 minutes? Or at least beat the sphere part? The sphere part is it's like my most dreaded part, to be honest. Because there's a little bit of risk to it. Ooh, spoilers, Renegade. Everybody cover their eyes from Renegade's, It's alright, like, I don't really care that much about spoilers in the chat. The game's been out for a year. Like, I know a few people in here probably haven't beat the game and they care about spoilers being mentioned, but I don't know. Like, I like to talk about the game because I love the game, and I do respect people's wishes, you know, because it's like y'all are the viewers. You guys are supporting me, you know. So I'll do spoiler light stuff. Like, I won't talk about it too much, but since I love the game, I like do. Who are those? Are those military stalkers? What are they? Why are they shooting at me? It looks like regular stalkers and somebody. And why are they shooting at me though? Because those are regular stalkers. Why aren't they shooting at these regular? Oh, are those mercenaries? Alright, I'm confused. I don't understand why these stalkers aren't shooting these mercenaries. Like, what's the deal with that? Is there like a reason? I thought they always did. Am I tripping? And what are these mercenaries doing down here with this shotgun? Like, they just gave me a better shotgun. Has anybody seen that before? See, but A-Life isn't real, guys. It's not in the game. Meanwhile, I just got a group of mercenaries out of nowhere. I didn't know that the mercenary faction was friendly with the loner faction, but
Що так від чудо?
Like, am I the only one confused about what just happened? I don't know if I should go up here and deal with this guy up here and then shoot everybody from up here. I think I'll try that. I'm hoping he doesn't turn around. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I could deal with him and then stab the other. Ooh. Yeah, am I tripping? Or do the mercenaries... I swear the mercenaries... They fight. Do I go over these pipes and try to sneak past these guys? I swear the mercenaries fight loners too. Oh, there's a stash around here? I really hope they can't shoot through these cracks. I know they probably can. I might be walking into my death doing this. Or is there a stash up on the roof? That's probably what you were talking about. They see me. I don't think the engine update and the DLC are going to come at the same time. I just headshot him. That's crazy. Master difficulty headshots should be insta-kill on NPCs without exoskeletons. Is there you said there's a stash here. Is it like over there? So I killed 2 of these guys. Nice. Thank you for that, Renegade. I didn't even know that. I thought that was a flashlight, that reflection. He's dead. Why do I hear barking? Didn't sound like an ambient bark either. All right, we got like 10 minutes to beat the sphere. If I want to make it out in a timely manner. Usually, who's green? Obsidian. The last run, if you watch last stream, Gwenbach, the stream before that, I spent, I think, 5 hours on that run, and then 2 hours on last stream, and around like the 2 hour, 35-minute mark, I died on the last stream on that run. But it was a BS death. Well, it was like totally out of my control. Unfortunately. I'm glad that the power hasn't gone out yet. I really pray it doesn't go out. Yeah, I get you, Venerable Giraffe. I think that they should make... It's like the expedition mode optional for Master. I keep doing that thing where I click to unload instead of pressing G, like I think it was Fabio or Fabian said. One of them. Sorry if I'm forgetting your name. See, I just did it again. To be honest with you, I wish Master was I was able to save on Master, just because my other playthrough I have on Master, it would be nice to have save slots to practice specific moments before like going through them. But I think I'm just gonna like look up YouTube videos on certain moments. That's true too, exit to the main menu. I would prefer multiple save slots though. Just because of the reason I said though, I want to be able to practice certain moments. See, this guy should be reacting right now. I think it's a bug with their stealth system. And they used to react. I think it's just a bug with 1.7 right now. Or maybe it's a bug that's been going on for a little bit. Who knows? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Michael? Yo. Ooh.
Ей, бидло, пушку кинув? Хто ти, бля, такий?
Кому ти Германа здав?
Ха!
What map is that, Renegade? I feel like that the map that you just showed me, because I know there's the interactive map for Stalker 2, and that's what I usually use, but this looks like a whole different, like, map. Oh, it's like a picture of the map, I see.
Я фартовий.
А у всіх фартових батони горять.
Що?
Де мій довбаний сканер?
ПМ ж часто клинить без догляду.
Таке я фартовий.
I'm gonna screenshot that.
Смішно. Бля! Чуєш, я ніхто. Просто наношу аномалії на мапу. Звісно, я продаю на стороні таким, як ти. Але це все. Нестор займається сканерами.
Нестор? Де він?
Маєш з ним базарити. Бугор смітника. Здорова купа сміття. Не прогавиш. Не пи... Гребаний батон. Дякую, Вася. Нестор, на північ від Залісся. Погодь, вас що, накрили? Слухай, я не зливав Германа. Я, звісно, зливав людей, але вас не встиг.
Відпочинь.
Yeah. Unskippable cutscenes are ridiculous. Yeah, he's always hungry on the master difficulty. Me personally, I don't really think that's a good that's like a good thing. I feel like they should, I'd rather him, like, food be a little more scarce rather than him just like having to eat all the time. Yeah, it sounds rough, Michael. It's snowing here too. I'm just hoping my power doesn't go out in the middle of this. What kind of impact, Obsidian? I know when you're like in the morning, if you don't, because when you go to sleep now, it automatically puts, at least in master difficulty, it automatically puts you at like max hunger. And when you're at max hunger, you start losing health. I don't mind the way things are right now, to be honest with you, in terms of like hunger and stuff. See, that's probably the ideal way of dealing with these things. Waiting for them to... in that tunnel, waiting for them. I don't think that you get thirsty in this game. I think it's all just hunger. I know you can use water as like an energy drink. Come on, bro. There you go. I wouldn't mind there being a like maybe a thirst mechanic. But I think it's interesting that they have water as like a weaker energy drink as well, instead of having to drink water. But there's probably going to be mods that make you have to drink water anyway. And maybe they will bring it into the game, but I'm sure there's a mod out there where you get thirsty. Either way, I'm fine, you know? Like, either way, it's... if they added in water or not, you know? Or a water mechanic or a thirst mechanic, rather. There's like no way to dodge these things. There's a bloodsucker over there. I swear if this thing comes and messes with me.
Він працював на якогось Нестора.
What's up, Jake? Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost jumped into an anomaly.
Сподіваюся, ти йому сподобаєшся. Кінець зв'язку. Увага! Сталкери! Наближається викид. Усі в укриття. Без нього розкішний похорон з оркестром. Власним коштом.
Yeah, Michael, I just ignore the cutscenes over and over, you know? Like, this is the most annoying part. Having to go through the sphere is the most annoying part, to be honest with you. Whenever I play a modded playthrough of Permadeath, I'm skipping this. Like, I'm skipping the prologue at least, you know?
Ей, друзяко!
Ти ще куди лізеш? Тут уже нема чим дихати. Шукайте місце більше.
Ша, кому душно,
Yeah, it's more of a streamlined thing, Obsidian.
У нас одне залізне правило. Залісся дасть притулок будь-якому сталкеру.
Батя, ну ми ж на рельси, щоб штабелями в один підвал.
А нема у мене зараз для вас іншого.
Yeah, in Master difficulty, you could die from hunger.
Чужих не пускає.
I didn't know about other difficulties.
Заходь, хлопче. У тісноті зате живі.
I'm loading that Stalker wiki map. It's in Ukrainian though. I think it's Ukrainian.
Викид, це що взагалі таке?
English, there you go.
Вітер, червоний і смертельний. Якщо до тебе добереться, все, каюк. Тож, як чуєш сповіщення, бігом до найближчого укриття.
Я бачив викид. На під'їзді до зони. Більше на вибух схоже.
Та один хрін. З викидом одне вірно. Гудить об'ява про нього. Отже, зона хоче з тобою в хованки пограти. І якщо не сховаєшся, вона не винувата.
This map is pretty cool. I like it.
А нічого у нас компашка. Весела. Зараз від себе додам. Зелений сталкер питає у досвідченого. Мужик, у варту дуже складно попасти. А він йому, та що складного? Прицілився і стріляє.
The only difficulty is that you have to cross. Alright, when we get to that station, I'm gonna look for that pipe that you're talking about, and we'll figure it out. Really, the problem I had last time was running away from it. Them just insta-killing me. Yeah, we're back in Zalicia, Lucy. Oh. This guy just died from the emission inside, bro.
Чого нам боятися, брат? Від долі не втекти. Як тобі на роду написано, так воно і буде. Чого сумуємо? Не пруху висиджуємо. От послухайте краще. Несеться прямо по зоні сталкер на тачці. На блокпосту його...
Yeah, I think the real problem is gonna be running away from the popper. But I think doing it first will probably make me feel better. Instead of, yeah, the headache killed him. Instead of looting all this stuff again and then getting killed by a glitch in the game, you know? I forget what that mission asks you to do. The price goes up. So far, we got 7 deaths on the permadeath trials.
Можна виходити. Якщо треба, медик на своєму місці.
Whoa.
Сталкери, говорить капітан.
Stalker. I never used 9x19, bro. Well, actually, let me keep that.
Сталкери, говорить капітан Зотов. Розслідування варти
Зотов.
в малій зоні завершено. Тому право на свободу пересування я вам поки повертаю. Але й вимоги тепер до вас особливі. Найменше порушення і карантином ви вже не обмежитеся.
Yeah, you can't withstand in a mission. Although, I think in Call of Pripyat, was it? There was like a drug you could take or like a pill
Батя, прийом. Це Маляр.
where you could
Зотов,
just
виявляється, не збрехав. На КПП схід чисто.
fall asleep.
Рухатися в бік кордону, нарешті. А звідти вже на затонду.
Ну, як?
Is it worth the beans to repair this? I think it is. I'll get more beans later anyway. We need this gear to deal with this garbage, like the bandit fight. I'm gonna use this gear there. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Hopefully skip this storm. Let's see if it's actually skips it though. Take the guitar. Antibiotic, yeah. I'd like to see them implement antibiotic. Yeah, Monolith is the only people who can withstand in a mission. And maybe zombies? Zombified stalkers? see that max hunger would have started replenishing, taking down my health. Maybe I should go take this AK real quick to deal with the guys in garbage. It's extra money anyway. I'm not really gonna use it. Actually, no. Wasting my time. I want to get this popper thing over with. Yeah, try like max out your side protection and then go outside. And you'll see what happens. We could test that theory. I can't test that theory, but y'all can. I'll do some of these side quests over here if I want to later on in the game. Zalicia has never, like, I know a lot of people really love Zalicia and the Lesser Zone. It's really front-loaded with quests, this game, you know? So a lot of the interesting quests are here, but I never really was super interested in this area. Maybe on my first playthrough, but otherwise, like, I want to get out of here as soon as possible because I just like the rest of the zone a lot better. I think light rain should be the transition for every, like, rainstorm in this game.
Stalker.
Скіф, я від Зотова.
Так, він попереджав про тебе. Давай.
Oh, yeah, I remember you were saying that, Renegade. Almost, you almost got me with it. It was tempting. But then I just want to get this over with, like this popper thing.
Ну, що поганого в тому, щоб бути одинаком, Кирюхо? Стріляй собі мутантів, збирай артефакти, і ніхто тобі не вказує. Боже, погаче. Ти на великій землі 5 сраних років носив черевики з випускного.
Because I think the poppers would actually make me crash out if I went through everything again and then died the way I did. Like, it's just like, I don't want to do, I want to, if I'm going to die again, I might as well die now. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not really a fan of them making a new protagonist for the DLCs either, for being like a standalone thing, kind of like how they did in Metro with their like DLCs. They made it like a separate character. I enjoy DLCs more where it's like you can go in from your regular playthrough and play them as Skiff or whatever, whoever the character is, instead of like doing a whole different like character and, like, you know what I'm saying? I'd like to have the DLC features in the main game as well, not just in the...
Стояти, сталкере.
Я...
Сталкере. Захочеш підзаробити? Підходь. Є одна справа.
Yeah, I'd rather them open up the map more and have new locations and like a whole storyline to those locations and add in whatever they're gonna add in, you know what I'm saying? I agree with that. There. Yeah, if they like they can do that. Like I wouldn't mind like DLC with like previous players like S.T.A.L.K.E.R or C.H.O.R NOBYL, you know, or S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like if they did that, that's fine. But as long as the other DLCs add in to the like main game, you know what I'm saying? Because I never like really enjoyed when a DLC adds in new like features and mutants, but you can't like imagine there's a DLC that adds in new mutants, but you have to play as a different character and a whole different storyline on like a different save slot. Like that wouldn't be fun because like everybody's gonna want the new mutants in their regular like gameplay. Like if there's new mutants, I'd expect them in the main game as well. And maybe they would do both, but then it would be kind of jarring in terms of like lore, because it's like, what if it is going back and playing as C.H.O.R, you know, then it's like, why hasn't this mutant been in the game before?
Yeah. Ткаченко, відставити.
Коршунов Шкарлату. Я відправив до вас сталкера. Він доєднається до штурму. Прийнято.
Yeah, I think Skiff should be the main character too. But I also agree that bringing in older characters to like expand on the lore of those characters would be nice too. I guess we just gotta leave it up to them, you know? I don't know. I'm not GSC, you know, like there's things I would like them to do, and then there's things that they do, you know, and then but most of the things that I like them to do, they've been doing, so I got trust in them. Even though, like, you know, they break things. That's the only thing I don't like that they do. Otherwise, everything's been good, you know? Yeah, I trust them and what they're gonna do.
Починаємо!
Варта!
Давайте ріші, хапай волини, замочимо гордою!
Вогонь на враження! Потенційна небезпека!
Oh, I don't have that achievement if I kill the warden and save the bandits here? I didn't even know that was an achievement you can get. When I'm up here, I feel like I'm more of a target rather than like me getting the drop on them, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like it's easier for them to target me and hit me while I'm up here rather than me being able to get a better sight on them. I don't think wardens loot dead bodies. I think that was like something we discovered on one of my playthroughs. Maybe they do. But I think it was an A-Life interaction and they just didn't loot a body they just walked past it. That would make sense. Yeah, I might have gotten that achievement actually. I'm not sure.
Продовжувати.
Кидаю гранату! Ціль втрачена! Вогонь на ураження!
You know what's crazy? Like, if you choose to go with the spark path or like with Richter getting out of the lesser zone, like you got to go through a whole lab, which I think is a lot more Stalker-ish and it's a lot cooler, but it's more dangerous than this. Because you got to fight a whole like area of ward. I'm not worried about this AK because I'm gonna get the drowned after this. Where's this guy that they're shooting at? We're getting closer to having to deal with the damn poppers, man.
Це дуже важливо. Оглянь тіло чорнозема. Решта згодом.
And it's crazy, like the most annoying part about dying to those things yesterday was the fact that I practiced on another save like multiple times. And they were not hard to deal with. Even yesterday weren't hard to deal with. It was just that the game kind of just screwed me.
Що ти знайшов?
Нічого. Мабуть, було б легше, якби я знав, що шукаю.
А його КПК? Помітив щось незвичне?
Там лише дані про Нестора.
Он як. Значить, знову дрібнота попалася. Що ж, ти добре попрацював, боєць. Якщо наша співпраця продовжиться у тому ж напрямку, я перегляну своє ставлення до сталкерів у варті. А тепер по Нестору. Що дізнався?
Паяльник, технік Нестора, може знати, куди той зник.
Тоді нам потрібен цей паяльник.
тут забув?
Відправляйся на Терикон. Це посеред смітника. Найбільш набитої бандитами частини зони. От там ти зрозумієш, до чого я вів, коли казав, що цьому місцю час змінюватися. Витрати я компенсую. Не прощаємося, Скіфе. Активувати протокол 78А. Тіло чорнозема ізолювати та доправити на хімзавод.
Do y'all know why they seal Chernozem's body? That's another spoiler. You haven't beat the game. I have a pretty good theory as to why they do it, but as you get a PDA towards the end of the game, like the last part of the game, it's like, oh, that's why they seal his body and take it back to with the chemical plant. So do I gotta get on top of this pipe and then get in there? I'll ask when I'm at the part.
Бля, домахався. І як тепер її дістати? Кала...
Прокидається сталкер після гулянки, а йому в обличчя дихає щось здорове.
Я вмовляти не буду. Якщо застяв, я знайду на твоє місце. Та не застяв я.
As a matter of fact,
Зроблю так, як домовляв.
let me go ahead and put these
А я все зуботряку.
grenades in here because I don't really use grenades that much.
Можна і до султана, на болота. А якщо зовсім тошно стане, то від наймів у найми.
Yep. Actually, let me see if I can repair this AK. I think it's worth it, whatever. I'll make my money after dealing with this. What's up, Andre? I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'm gonna deal with the poppers.
того добра, ще й на халяву. Зброю сховай.
Yeah, it really does. But that's what I like about it, though. So it's like you're doing, like, the decisions you actually... that you're trying to, like, benefit yourself, you know? And then if you don't, you're gonna be having a bad time. I'm not encouraging selfishness, but... Then after this, we'll go get the Falcon. Oh, I didn't pick up that scope like I wanted to. See, it just takes a little too many. Too many shots. No, not the stream. Last stream, yeah.
Скільки ще до нової гвинтівки не вистачає?
Alright, get ready, Renegade. I'm gonna need your wisdom. Okay. 60 people in here, damn. I hope everybody's doing good. I'm hoping not to die at this part like I did yesterday. It's kind of a BS death, but here we are. Let me look at that map you sent me. I see what you're saying. So you have to crouch under this thing right here. I accidentally used that health kit. Let's see how many I have. Snowing pretty hard. I really hope the power don't go out when I do this, bro. All right. Really, the hard part isn't coming in. It's getting out. But I think I'm gonna take that way that I just came in through. I think that's a better way. And then I'm never coming to this area ever again until I die. Until I die, bro. till I eventually die again. What the f- See, I wish you could go out this way, but we are not playing later, Jake. I survived that. Okay, thank you for that, Renegade. Now I know every playthrough where to go. Because that other way was a little too unpredictable. I think I'll go back to Diode. And then we're going to go get the Falcon suit after I get that scope. Because I want that scope for the AK for now. I need these to sell. I don't want to go to Malachite and not have money to come back. Unless I just go from Malachite to the vehicle graveyard. Yeah, Renegade, you really have. Damn, 68 people? These guys might be shooting at me. Yeah, they are. Maybe not. They're definitely bandits. Stalkies 2, brother. Stalkies 2. What's up, Viper? $71 people. Oh my goodness. This is the most I've had. Maybe I should start streaming more at night. I hope everybody's doing good that just came in, and if you haven't caught my streams before, this is a permadeath challenge that I'm doing. It's a personal challenge. It's not a mod or anything. Every time I die, I go back to the beginning on master mode. And I've died seven times between all the streams that I've had so far. So far, this isn't the longest I've been alive, but I wanted to rush to Diode's workshop with the popper anomalies because I had looted a lot the last stream, like the last playthrough or run. I looted a lot. I got to that part in the popper. It was a BS death on my last stream. It gave me no warning. It just popped like on the edge of the area that they're in. The game on PS5 is decent. I died, like I just said, at James, at Diode's workshop over some BS. It's like 2 hours and 30 minutes into my last stream. If you guys want to go check it out real quick, it's really BS how I just died. The game is decent for PS5 though. Viper. I haven't really played it consistently on PS5. I played it for a few hours for my review for it. So I'm trying to mark down because I know this field over here. I think that area or one of these fields has poppers in it too. I need to remember that so I don't run and die. I think the most deaths I'm gonna have in this run, these like permadeath things, is due to me running into anomalies. That's been the most deaths so far, is anomalies. This song is a banger. He's the guy in Rostock, right? That they have the, like, the saying "Get out of here, Stalker" on the wall in Ukrainian. If that makes you feel any better, Michael. In that same building.
Знайшов.
Ще.
Є.
What do y'all think? Should I go and do the cutscene with Richter right now? I suppose I could. I might as well get out of the way. Not even 2 hours in and we're progressing, brothers. We're progressing. Well, I'm glad it makes you feel better, Michael. It personally makes me feel better about it because I miss him too, trust me. The NPCs do have a lot of good dialogue, Michael. But I mean, there's, after you've played the game for a decent amount of time, you've heard all the voice lines. I'm sure there's a few stories that I haven't heard though, that they've told, or jokes or whatever that they tell around the campfire. Some of the jokes are good, some of them. Most of the time they are kind of crappy. This cutscene is extremely improved. It used to be like the CMPP would pop in every time you moved your head.
Скіфе?
Що ти тут робиш?
Та трохи життя живу. Поглянь, як тут. Ей, до краю
Yeah,
не
the flashbang anomaly is really unpredictable.
Ну хіба не прекрасно?
Yeah, I appreciate that, hey, Johnny.
Побутового, людського. Хіба ні?
I had to take a break after that one.
Друзів, ворогів, гроші, смерть, чудо, навіть самого
Which one
себе.
is that, Machiavelli?
Ти колись був у центрі зони?
Ні, не на станції, туди не потрапити.
А чому сталкерів так тягне на ЧС?
Тому що станція – це центр. Вау! Сама суть зони. Але там нічого не лишилося. Розкрадена піраміда. Кажуть, навіть виконавець вкрали. Проте бував в Прип'яті. І цього Якраз на коло вистачить.
Що?
Ми нажерлись якось і пішли на чортове колесо. Ніхіра його не запустили, але покружляло нас офігенно!
I can't with
Якщо
that
ж
line.
ворони на смітнику гніздяться. Скіфе, ти колись втрачав те, що любиш.
We'll see how it goes, Kenny.
Що сталося?
I do remember the Scar fight being pretty tough,
Що ти
though.
думаєш про зону?
Шанс змінити життя на краще. Проте, поки все котиться до бісової матері.
Так здається, але на все воля зони. Вона точно знає, що для нас краще. Як будеш у Прип'яті? Перше коло на колесі за мною.
Jake, you see how I'm streaming right now? This is the reason we're not playing tonight, is because I'm streaming. Ooh, look at the view, though. Oh my gosh.
Можливо, зараз, Скіфе, тобі здається, що в зоні самий морок. Але я точно знаю, в Прип'яті завжди сонячно. Ти ще побачиш інший бік зони.
Сам ти може і головатий, а от схема твоя – лайно. Робити будемо по-дорослому, затямив. Разом зі сміттям андіїшним викидаєш сканери. Хлібалом сильно не відсвічуєш. Потім дигери відкопують сканери зі сміття і відносять у лабіринт. Від радіації вивітрити. Артефакти, що радіацію поглинають, сам піджену.
Is this the way I came up? Isn't there a faster way to get down? Yeah, there is.
Як припинять фонити, відправлю паяльника пошаманити з фаршем. Як обговорювали. Ну, а там уже сканери по печерах у розкопі розкидаємо і будемо клієнтам координати скидати. І ще раз, головне самим не світитися. Затямив? Сподіваюся, що затямив. Ти ж цей мужик головатий.
Do I fast travel to a chemical plant and then go to Malachite? It would cut some time out. We are not out of the woods yet. Still gotta do the jumping puzzle for the Falcon. Yeah, you can't fight Scar head on, and the granite, that last room with the granite squad, you can't I forget how I used to do it. I used to cheese them a certain way. But yeah, you definitely can't fight Scar head on. I remember Scar not even really being that bad in terms of everything else that's thrown at you. You just have to, like, make sure you time things right. But that's when I used to play the game a lot. I'm not as good as I was. I think we sleep and then take a guide.
Чого кривишся? Знову відхопив?
Було діло. Нічого, відлежуся.
Ну і варте воно того.
I hope everybody's having a good night, and I see that there's 66 people in here. I appreciate that.
Кому ти що доведеш?
I don't believe that there's 66 people in here. It's great. I really appreciate you guys for coming and watching.
Хрін їм, а не хабарник.
If you're able to, please leave it a like. Share it with anybody you think is interested in watching me dying over and over. I'm pretty sure I used to do that too, James. Like, I did that on, like, my first go. what am I doing? I need to take a guy.
Можемо вирушати.
No. No. Is Alicia even closer than... They're about the same distance from Malachite, bro. I mean, maybe I could just... It's a straight shot over there. That route I usually take. It is dark. Very, very dark. If you're new to the stream, how do you guys feel about patch 1.7? Or how do you feel about Stalker 2 if you're new to it? I'd like to hear your thoughts. All these guys look the same. I guess they're not enemies though. Gotta go get my suit back. Where's my super suit? Gotta get my super suit back from Malachite, bro. I feel naked without the Falcon, and I need to get my Saiga back, but this gun will do okay. It's definitely not a Saiga, but it's better than a boomstick. You played it on release and you're gonna wait another year for it? I don't know, man. I mean, I guess if you got other games to play, then, you know, I guess waiting another year isn't that bad, but it'd be hard for me to wait another year to play Stalker 2 again, especially, I'd say wait until the 2.0 or their engine update. I'm thinking that the engine update and the update 2.0 is going to be the same thing. It would only it would be like a huge marketing gimmick to do that, you know? So I could see them aiming for that. 1.8, 1.9, maybe they'll add in quests. They said in 1.8 and 1.9, I don't know what they would add in, but I love that they're dropping new content and major fixes in every update, and I need that to keep going, you know. We're spoiled. I really hope after they flatten everything out, they don't just stop giving us more. It's gonna be hard to deal with that. I love when a company keeps updating free stuff into the game, you know, free content. Of course, they gotta make their money, you know, with DLCs and stuff. But I think patch 1.7 and the PS5 release has made them a decent amount of money. Even on PC, I saw there's almost 14,000 people playing today, I think. So people are coming back to it. That they see the A life is decent, you know. Battle for Utopia. I'm glad you enjoyed the game, dude. It's a great game. It really is. It's one of my favorite of all time. The story alone I think is worth it. Do y'all hear that? Is that the new mutant? Are they teasing the new mutant? I know y'all hear that. Yo, what is that? 1:53? An hour and 53 minutes in? Somebody go clip that. Do y'all hear that? I think that's that new mutant they're gonna add in, bro. It's a teaser. I appreciate that, man, Cursed. I appreciate that you find me entertaining enough to watch every stream. I really do. I can't wait until I'm actually done with this challenge and I release the full movie as a video. You know what I'm saying? Maybe an hour or two edited of the process. Yeah, it's the new duck mutant. Yeah, somebody's having a stroke. Yeah, if you're watching, you know, and you enjoy, please consider giving me a like and subscribe. And consider watching the other streams too. You see everything that we've been through so far. You to watch me relearn the game. Nah, I think I still remember a decent amount. I appreciate that, man, Cursed. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think I'm that good. I think there's probably people who are better. I used to play the game every day nonstop, bro. Like, I used to be a lot better. That's how I know there's people out there who are better than me at this, trust me. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is crazy. Somebody report this guy. He's a bane to my script. Oh, somebody's shooting. But I'm gonna ignore him. He's a bane to my stream. Yeah, the bloodsuckers are pretty hard. I'd love to see that. Jake. I saw that. I think it was Molit, or I don't know if it was GSC speaking about it, like a developer. But I saw that 1.7 specifically, they have like the ambient noises are really like prevalent, which I've noticed. I just didn't know if it was in an update before 1.7, if that makes sense. Like the dogs barking and different mutant sounds, like you know what to expect now, kind of like the older games, which I love. And it makes the ambient noises a little more immersive because there's other noises that actually are the mutants now. Like when the game first came out and the ambient noises were around, it's like I didn't think anything was out there. But now, like when I hear certain ambient noises, I'm like, damn, I might get cooked. I'm about to die. Yeah, that 1v1 versus a pseudo giant, we'll see how it goes. But like I said, like when I used to play the game on veteran difficulty, like when it first came out, I had a run where I only had like 2 deaths, and I don't really think it was against the mutants. I used to like be able to get past everything like with a breeze. I even made a permadeath like guide already on the swamps, but it's kind of inaccurate. Like the swamp like mission section, because I thought that what happens is that the game teleports you, but that's not the case. I was running in circles because I play without HUD. I used to play without HUD. Yeah, the sound design is a lot better after 1.7. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Their bullets hurt, bro. Can you even get a Gauss gun before you deal with that pseudo giant on that part of the game? A-Life doesn't exist, guys. The past few playthroughs, I haven't seen merc squads as much as I've seen them in this playthrough, but you know, A-Life, it doesn't it's not in this patch. We're all lying, everybody, all the YouTubers, all the content creators are lying. A-Life doesn't exist. These streams should be a testament to GSC's A-Life system. You guys can see how different it is every time I start a new run. On the way to Pripyat. I know there's a pseudo giant that's like mandatory. I think only like 1 or 2. I think there's only like 2 chimeras that you have to fight mandatorily. And like 1 or 2 pseudo giants. We're here, guys. We're here. Pray for me. I'm gonna need it. This really isn't that bad though, this jumping puzzle. But I'm not gonna say that before I die from falling off. Oh, I didn't know that. Monolith soldiers can spawn with a ghost. Well, I think I did actually. I knew that, but like I didn't know it before you get to Permadeath. I agree, King Cars. All right, fellas. Yeah, the game has a foundation of A-Life right now. I agree, Bill. All right, time for me to lock in. I have two. Just confirming that I always jump on the pipe that's half broken, just in case. Just in case I miss like the top. Who are they shooting at? Some bandits and spark fighting. Alright. Alright, this is another test. We're cooking, guys. Now all I gotta do is go to the vehicle graveyard and get my Saiga. What do I think the game will look like? I'm hoping the game... Really, 5.5.4 is going to be about optimization. I don't think it's going to look different as soon as they drop the engine update. But I think it's going to give them leeway to do better graphics, like, within the next few updates after that. Hopefully ray tracing is this is what I really want, is ray tracing. And how do I feel about the first DLC? I'm hoping the first DLC, I want it to go to Lemansk or Lemansk because of the part of the main quest you go towards Lemansk in this game, and there's a radio on a tower on the bridge to Lemansk, and it kind of plays audio teasing Lemansk as a location in this game. I'm looking forward to that. And I'm hoping the second DLC, like I'm hoping the Lemansk DLC has that and the CMPP, Lemansk and the CMPP, and maybe the Iron Forest. And then hopefully there's that Cold Island thing that's been like rumored forever. But I feel like I've seen interviews where they've implied that they're doing stuff with like old characters, like maybe S.T.A.L.K.E.R or Degterov. Like they're gonna do that, but which is fine, but I'd rather have DLC consist, like I was saying earlier, of the main game, like Skiff doing things, so I can have that content in my playthrough rather than having a separate save file and playthrough a character for the DLC. I appreciate that, Abel. Yeah, I do. I just need to like actually put effort into my green screen. I kind of just have it here. And I don't have enough lights to light it. That's really the problem. Because the lights kind of hurt my eyes. I would show my background, but it's kind of it's a boring background. I wish I had more going on. It's just a futon in my room.
Куди цього разу?
Slag Heap, Raw Stock, and then Saiga. I think that's the
Можемо вирушати.
I don't think we're gonna. We'll see. I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to jinx myself, but for right now, I don't see any BS deaths for right now after that popper incident. And I think I found a pretty foolproof way through Renegade to deal with that popper thing. Thank you, Renegade, with Diode's workshop. 82 people watching. Oh my goodness. I want to get it to 100. Can y'all get it to 100 for me, please? That would make my day. Tell all your homies. Make other YouTube accounts and watch me. I'm just playing, bro. I gotta self-promote, bro. Even if there was only like 2 people, bro, I appreciate you all, bro. I can't even believe there's 80 people watching me right now. I thought it was only gonna be like 5. I say it every stream, but like I'm beyond grateful that you guys are like finding me entertaining through this. Even through all the repetitiveness of this kind of playthrough. That's unfortunate, Jake. Yeah, that was I just breezed through it. What time is it in game? 11:59. I love that game. I love that hold on. That the game, the day-night cycle has been adjusted. Yeah, really, Renegade. That was a lifesaver. That tip. Literally. I hope they take their time with the engine update too. I don't know if you've seen my other streams, King Cars, but I've been saying that I have a strong feeling they're gonna be breaking things with this engine update. Maybe not for long. Maybe they'll like hotfix it out right away. But they have a lot of systems that they've built into this engine, like that they have it running on right now. It would suck if they broke things and weren't to be able to get it back to what it was, like, or take 6 months to rebuild it. You know, at that point, it's like, just take your time with the engine update. Like, take as long as you need to. I don't want them to have to break things and then I wait another 6 months for them to rebuild A-Life into that system. It's not worth it at that point. And I think a lot of people would probably be like really disappointed over that. Like that would demoralize me, just like I was demoralized for months, like not playing the game until patch 1.7. Like, it would hurt the soul, brother. Because I want to see the game do good. Like, I want to play the game like I'm playing it right now. This guy Jake's a rage baiter. Raw stock Saiga, baby, and we're only 2 hours in. I think February too. And I think hopefully we get DLC, we get a DLC trailer soon. Like, within the next month. I hope they have people working on both things, and I hope that 5.5.4 is also getting the same updates as the main branch of the game. I think that would be great. Like, imagine they're working on the update, the engine update, and they're also incorporating all the things we already have at the same time. Yeah, I'm happy with the visuals and performance right now. This suit is the best in my opinion, and I think it's confirmed, like this is factual. The Falcon suit is the best suit outside of an exoskeleton.
Seeing so stuff on my desktop, she got
Oh, video game. That's funny, Michael. So, monolith or military, are you talking about, like... What do you mean, like, who I like? Or, like, who I'd rather fight? Like... The monolith is, like, my favorite faction in the game. In terms of, like, what they are. There's actually a ridiculous amount of anomalies right there. Yeah, it is a little high to repair this, but that's why you gotta get your money up, you know, you gotta do the stash hunting. That's what I'm about to do after I get the Saiga, maybe. Or maybe I'll do the main mission a little bit. Do I even have anti-rad to give him like that? Barely. I shouldn't have gave him that. Like the engine update, is that what you're saying, Bill? Like produce the engine update quicker to make it like streamlined? Because I mean, if that's what you're saying, then of course it would be nice if it was out as fast as possible, but knowing them, it would break some things. Like, that's just a fact. Every update breaks a few things. Even right now, artifacts are broken. Like, a lot of the times they're spawning underground. It's not even worth hunting artifacts right now because of patch 1.7. And a big thing like an engine update, if they don't take their time with it, it's gonna break, like, things hardcore. See, I was saying this earlier, I forget who was saying it. This in Ukrainian is, I think it says, "Get out of here, Stalker," or something like that, like this guy used to say in the original trilogy. Oh, wait, whoa. Is it 40 G's for it being fully broken, Renegade? I want to know, I feel like this guy has a quest, but it was cut or something, because the way he talks is like he's trying to build something, like, and I thought there was going to be a quest for him. I got you, man, Curse. I'll show it to you in a second. Just got to make sure all my stuff is in line for when I go out to the vehicle graveyard. So I try not to get shot, Renegade. This is what I was trying to see translated. I'm pretty sure it says "Get out of here, Stalker" because of as a reference to the old games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather them take their time with it. Go your way, Stalker. I'm assuming it's basically the same, like, saying the same thing. Go your way, like, get out of here. Like, I know a lot of the times when you translate things directly, it's not exactly... It's not always the best kind of translation, you know what I'm saying? I would say it's better to sell certain mutant parts. At Malachite, there's a quest where you can hand in mutant parts, and I think it's like bloodsuckers mutant parts and pseudo-deer and another one, maybe snorks or something. But if you save like your bloodsucker tentacles and your deer antlers and stuff, I would say do that, like, if you're able to save them, because you could go to Malachite and cash in with like to a lot of money, because the girl at Malachite, the trader, has a quest for you to give her those mutant parts. I'm pretty sure it's bloodsucker and deer and one other mutant that I can't think of right now. So save those mutant parts for sure, and save snorks, maybe. No, not snorks. Save either blind dogs mutant parts or fleshes, because when you go to Haunta, you can skip over his like his introductory mission to hunting mutants, and just if you give him, I think it's like 5 or 10 dog parts or flesh parts, and you could just get the NVGs right away from him. So it's, so in Ukrainian, is it more of, so it's not like a negative kind of thing, it's more of like a, oh, so it's chimera. I thought it was pseudo deer as well. So does that meaning have like a, like go your own way, as in like a, like do what you got to do in like a positive way, man cursed, or is it like a, is it just like a saying? That's pretty cool if they are randomized king cars. I could see that they're randomized. I forget if it's these like tubes. Is it these tubes? These ones where you can like throw the grenade and then it pops and it gives you that AS Lavina, that like unique one. Throw a grenade in them. So it's like a neutral. Okay. I know the way he said it in Shadow of Chernobyl, it was definitely like rude. But maybe they meant it to be neutral? I don't know. Maybe the developers of this game, like, you know what I'm saying? They're just like trying to make it have a different meaning in a way, you know? Like, get out of here, Stalker. Get out of here and do what you got to do. I don't know. Giving some motivation. I don't know. Some tough love. Maybe. 87 people. Oh my gosh. If y'all are just tuning in, I am doing a permadeath challenge of my own, like, volition, I guess the word would be. It's not like a mod or anything. If I die, I delete the save and I start all the way from the beginning. I died 7 times so far. I haven't died this stream. Last time I died was pretty bogus. I'm sure there will be a few bogus deaths. I think most of my deaths so far have been to anomalies. A few have been me being careless and running into them. Version... Oh, so it just depends on... Okay. Yeah, I got you, man, Curse. What's near the burned forest? Call Panda. Oh, I appreciate that, man, Kirsten. Few missions where permadeath will seem like a bad idea. I mean, permadeath is a bad idea in general, like on most games. But people do it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Scooby. I try, brother. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I'm patient too, Abel. It's just that, it would just look very unprofessional. Oh no, where did it go? I knew I shouldn't have shot it from that angle. Where did it go? I know there's a way, I just saw it. The prompt to pick it up. I'm so silly. Maybe I could shoot it. I heard the water. Where'd it drop? Oh, right here. Oh, I'm sure Circa is probably going to be 8s. At least, I know that the, there's one fight in Circa where they all, like, start shooting at you. That's going to be painful. That one gets me a lot, actually. I think that's one of the ones that got me on the run where I only got like 2 deaths. I think that was one of the deaths, that specific fight. You have to like, I personally, I try to like hide from them. Like on the 2nd floor. There's a stash over here that I'm always gonna come to every time I'm over here. It's right there. Oh, word. Okay, call Panda. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This radiation is ridiculous. Hold on. Is that even worth it? Oh, you're good, Call Panda. I'm not tripping. Alright. I'm hoping they got some radiation stuff in. Only one? That's silly. Alright, I think we need to get our money up. I wish I could, like, remember what you're saying, Gothic. Are you talking about when you're escaping, Circa? That's not too bad, just because I know exactly where I have to go. I could see if it's like your first or second playthrough, like not remembering. Like I played the game through like about four times already. So I kind of remember, and I have another playthrough on the side, like a personal master playthrough, where I kind of practice to make sure I'm not running into certain things blind. To beat Duga on Permadeath, I think it's possible. I'm pretty sure I beat Duga without dying on one of my playthroughs back in the, like, months ago. You just have to know, like, what to shoot at, because I think you have to shoot out all those psi things, right? And then you can do damage to Faust. Yeah, I could see where that would definitely mess you up if it's your first time. Leave the anti-radiation in the fast slot. You're right, you're right. That's actually smart. Damn, 90 people. Oh! That scared me. Oh my gosh. I knew he was here. That's like the equivalent of like a mercenary Falcon suit. You see how much it took to kill him? You're right about that, Renegade. That makes more sense. How do y'all feel about the GP37? I think it's the G36 in real life. I'm not sure. I've seen a few like clips of people. I hate the way it looks like this. Like I think it's super ugly, like this. But I like it without that like top part, that handle. I've seen people use it with like regular scopes and stuff on different videos. I don't know if that's like modded or something. But I kind of want to use it just because it looks sick in some of those videos. There's not really much in here. It's useless. You think it sucks, man cursed? Your favorite gun, Lothair? I never used it in this game. I haven't used like the AR either. I only use like the AK, and the S.T.A.L.K.E.R and like the CHORNOBYL on special occasions, but mostly the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Y'all think it's worth it to try and get? There's an S.T.A.L.K.E.R for free right here, but now there's a bunch of anomalies around it. Or you could go to the death cave and mess with the controller. What are the changes in master difficulty? Off the top of the head, I'd say the main changes of master difficulty compared to the other difficulties is the expedition mode being forced on. The amount of shots for you to die is reduced, so like enemies do more damage, but they're not bullet sponges. I'd say you do the same amount of damage to them as in the other difficulties. They just do more damage to you. So far, what I've noticed from playing. Hunger and things like that, like, are a lot more prevalent. Like, you're constantly getting hungry. In master difficulty, when you loot a body, it doesn't really... I haven't gotten any, like, stash locations off of random looted bodies. I've only got them from PDA loot, like, PDAs on looted bodies. But otherwise, I haven't got, like, a stash, like, location from, like, how you do in other, like, difficulties. What should I go and do now? I kind of want to get my money up like I was doing last time. Or should I go and do the whole Nestor, looking for Nestor thing and killing... I'm just gonna kill that bandit leader, to be honest with you, when he tries to tell you and go kill the other bandit leaders. Yeah, I think the way it is now is that you have to... You have to find those stashes yourself, you know? On master difficulty. At least as far as it seems. I will instantly die if I run through these. I want to know which one of those just killed me. I shouldn't have went into them. I shouldn't have did what I just did. I just wasted my time. That was stupid. But I want to know which one of those just killed me. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts. It must have been one of the ones that yeah, the artifacts just aren't fun to go for right now, and I was stupid for doing that. Usually that artifact is like is easy to get the past few times I've done it on stream with that like detector, but I should not be doing that with that detector. That was really stupid of me. And to be honest, I shouldn't have jumped either, because there's an electro anomaly on top of that helicopter. That was on me. I'm not even gonna like act like that wasn't on me. That was definitely on me. We're gonna have to go through the whole thing again, brothers. What was that like? It's only been 2.5 hours. I could do all that in 2.5 hours. I probably won't do it all tonight. It's like 10:30.
Ви впевнені, що периметра навколо зони достатньо?
And I got things to do tomorrow morning.
Якщо відбудеться потужний викид, то ми...
Послухайте, зона була стабільною роками.
At least
Окрім того,
learning
ми
a
б не
little more, you
заснували
know?
найбільш передову інституцію в історії людства, якби не гарантували її безпеку. Як голова науково-дослідного інституту Чорнобильської аномальної зони, або скорочено індічазу, я вірю в те, що чудеса, які ми принесемо у світ, перекривають усі ризики.
Наскільки великі ці
There's
ризики?
91 people watching, bro. You get to watch me for longer.
Ми, звісно, можемо остерігатися будь-яких змін. Але скажіть мені, ви хочете, щоб наші нащадки запам'ятали нас як
Yeah, the legendary ones are pretty easily, but the anomalies are a lot harder.
горизонт на благо всього людства?
The next time I go live, will most likely be maybe tomorrow night. I don't really have a good schedule. Definitely Wednesday. Tomorrow, I got a few things to do during the day, and I really gotta like get to drawing. Like yesterday, I didn't draw as much as I wanted to, but tomorrow night maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I need a skip because, you know, I feel like I'm getting better though. This is my my tips and tricks to like little thing. Poppers don't spawn close to you.
Ти живий там? Нормально. Нормально. Розбушувалися сьогодні. Бачиш, га? Оце так жахнуло. Не пам'ятаю подібного.
До місця далеко?
Не зовсім. Центральний після викиду піднімуть по тривозі. Але є інший шлях. Тріщина в стіні лівіше розлому. Геть.
This is my general
По
plan.
дорозі свій особливий артефакт. Якщо він припадав пилом за межами зони, то втратив всю свою аномальну енергію.
This is like my notes
Проте цей блискучий науковий
for,
винахід допоможе нам його відновити.
generally what I
Один вдалий
do
запуск і уламки
through
перетворюються
the
назад.
every playthrough, like my plan. It's always good to have a plan, in my opinion, especially for what I'm trying to do.
Показуй, що знайшов.
And then I'll transfer this to like the tips when I make a master tip video. It's like 86 people in here. Can y'all please leave a like if
Вони завжди згорали та розвалювалися
if you think that I was ridiculous for what I just did. Leave a like and comment
І де ти його знайшов?
how much of a smooth brain I have after going into those electrical anomalies, after wasting my own time.
За кого ти мене маєш? Ти знаєш, чого мені коштував цей сканер? Якщо
I
це
don't
не
know why I
артефакт,
went into that
то він
Renegade.
рознесе все до бісової матері.
I know you're upset, Renegade, after all your hard work and guiding me, guiding me through the popper thing. You're like, I think your way to Dio's workshop, I think, is probably the most foolproof, like, plan. I appreciate that load there. I really do. Like the way you told me to go through Renegade, I think I'm like for like the rest of my times playing through this game, I'm gonna go through that way.
Він вже чекає на тебе.
Add diodes.
Щасти.
Yeah, we all do it. I'm just so tempted to get an artifact. Like, I'm so tempted because I want, for the exact reason that just happened. Like, I want artifacts so I know if I accidentally jump into an anomaly, maybe I won't instantly die, you know? That's the main reason I want artifacts. Like, and why I would be like dumb enough to be tempted to do it the way I just did is because the artifacts will prevent me from getting one shot by an electrical anomaly, you know? The Falcon suit prevents you from getting one shot by a gravitational anomaly. I'm like a professional Stalker 2 intro player. Yeah, I know about the MVGs there, and I had made like a light rule for myself not to look up codes for doors, but every time I die, I'm getting closer and closer to just using the Stalker 2 interactive map and using the codes that they have on there. Like, I'm legitimately tempted to just go and get the best MVGs, like, off rip. Because it doesn't even matter, really. Because if I die, I die. You know what I'm saying? But I do also feel kind of cheap doing that. What do y'all think? Are y'all gonna look at me a different way if I do that? Is the master difficulty permadeath run, is it actually legitimate if I do that? You can upgrade against Electro in certain suits. Like, if I knew the code off rip, like, I would just go get that Karad and NVG, like, right away. I don't know how to figure out the code without looking it up either. I don't know where that code is. I found that code on the Stalker 2 interactive map for my, for the video I made about that stash where you can get a Karad and the NVGs. But theoretically, even if I look up that code and just put that, like I said, I could just die like how I just did. So it's not really giving me that much of an advantage, you know? I mean, the MVGs are good and the Karad is like the best gun in the game. But I don't really use a Karad anyway. I usually just use the AS Val. I use whatever guns I actually like to use. Like, I don't use the Karad just because it's the best gun in the game on any of my playthroughs. So even if I did go to that stash and did it, I wouldn't be using the Karad. I think it's expensive to upgrade to. I mean, repair as well. That code is in the truck cemetery. I guess it would make sense that location is by the truck cemetery.
Негода мертвий, як і решта вчених.
Мертвий? Господи. Забирайся звідти, негайно!
Не старий. Кажи, де зберігаєш
Could you
себе.
imagine having Herman screaming in your ear in a situation like this? It's like, bro, calm down and let me figure out what's going on, bro. Like, Skiff has already had to kill some weird pig beast that he's never seen before. You know what I'm saying? And he's obviously trespassing because there's military helicopters like everywhere.
О, добре. Бо до цього
I don't think he's like, and he's a veteran. He probably don't really care about the bodies. He's like, Herman, please get out of my ear, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Детектор вже є.
Easy cheese.
У мене вже є артефакт.
Уже? Вражає. Ти точно вперше в зоні? Але менше з тебе. Давай, артефакт на пояс і йди ставити сканер.
There's numbers on cars in the truck cemetery, and that's the code for the thing. Maybe I should find those while I'm getting my Saiga, instead of walking into anomalies like I just did. Oh my god. I know a lot of y'all just face palmed. I went through that for no reason. Like I really didn't need to put myself through that.
Не дочекайся. Слухай, заряджання завжди таке непримітне.
I have a personal beef with electrical anomalies though. They should one-hit you. I agree with that. In master difficulty, they should one-hit you. Like, they should be dangerous. All anomalies should be dangerous. But specifically in this part right here, you have to walk way too close.
Не панікуй. Час іще є. Іду до наступної точки.
Yeah, I got a beef with electrical anomalies. Electrical anomalies and poppers. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Yeah, I'm down. I was confident on that jump I made. Like, I was confident because I was like, yo, I just deactivated this anomaly in front of me. Like, I'm clear. I didn't think that the anomaly on top of the helicopter would zap me. I had no thoughts about it while I was jumping. I jumped with pure bliss on my mind. The lure on bloodsuckers? I'm not exactly the best person for Stalker lore, but I can try to give you the lure on bloodsuckers. I know for a fact they're definitely like humans that were experimented on because they're humanoid. And they're, I think the only mutants that possibly weren't experimented on were blind dogs and flesh, maybe. But I think almost every mutant in Stalker is man-made. Like, they're all experiments. Even the blind dogs, at one part in Stalker 2, it's implied that they're an experiment as well by a character that you meet. But I don't want to spoil it. But during his like dialogue, he says something about the blind dogs that kind of implies that they're man-made in labs. Which most, if not all, the mutants are man-made in labs. I don't know the specific lab that bloodsuckers were made in, and for what reason, because there are like documents on certain things like that. Yeah, no problem, Luther. Alright, let's see if it gives us the AK this time. The AKM and the AR. Last playthrough, it didn't give it to me. I forget the lab. See, like, my memory is so bad. Like, I forget every lab that's in the original trilogy and in this, because I think some labs show back up in this one. I know Lab X18, the Brain Scorcher, the one with the that's in is it Yantar, where you have to get the brain helmet device from the scientists in Shadow of Chernobyl, and I think in Clear Sky.
Бачу сканер. Проводжу пошук аномальної активності та радіоефіру. Щось тут не так. Ти Дім? Ти Надар. Пішли. Штаб, Булат доповідає. Штаб, прийом, щоб вас. Сталкерський КПК. Тут хтось є!
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get back to where we were tonight specifically, but within next stream, I think we're going to be able to get back to where we were. That was only 2 hours, really, of gameplay, and I got everything that I needed. I think I know the plan now, though. Get past the poppers, then go and get the Falcon suit, get the Saiga, and then get enough money to maintain all of those things. I might even go and get the Karate and the MVGs this time. Maybe I'll find the place where the code is in the vehicle graveyard or something. Maybe all this will be included in a master difficulty tips, like permadeath thing. If anybody else is interested in doing this. If y'all are interested in doing this permadeath thing, expect to start over. Like, you can't get attached to like certain runs that you have.
Що це біса було?
Воу-воу-воу! Непоганий фейерверк, га?
I died 8 times already, and I'm kind of embarrassed about it, damn. I'm supposed to be better than this? I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's not even like a... Because I know everybody's died a bunch of times playing Stalker 2, bro. Like, hundreds of times. How many deaths do I think it'll take? I'm not sure. I don't want to give you a number. Hopefully under 100. Like I said, though, I beat the game only with 2 deaths on 1 playthrough, though. That's why I'm like, damn, like I suck.
Як справжній сталкер. Підходь, поговоримо.
I used to be a lot better, dude. Sad. Look at that. They gave me the AK this time. They definitely were trying to make beings sensitive to the noosphere with those creatures. I agree with that, Renegade.
Залісся знову відкритий, вільні сталкери. Перша склянка після викиду за мій кошт.
Especially if you look at the game really gives you a lot about controllers. At least Stalker 2 gives you a lot of like lore about controllers, a lot more than I feel like a lot of other mutants. Yeah, the giant brain in X16. That's what I was thinking about earlier. Maybe it is inspired by MK Ultra. I don't know. Probably. I think it's inspired by a Roadside Picnic, a book called Roadside Picnic. Definitely incredibly heinous, like, things, though, done to people and animals. Will he get mad if I do this? I guess not. It really is just an acid trip. Oops, wrong building. I dread having to go through the sphere over and over again. That's the biggest part I dread, because it's like, that's more of like, that feels like more of a waste of my time than even the cutscenes. Like the sphere is, it's like I don't know, I just don't like that area of the game.
Троє моїх бійців так і не повернулися з нічного патрулювання малої зони. Їхні тіла знайшли.
Yeah, there's also a movie.
Солодику, слухай сюди. Ти знаєш, як назвати 3 дохлих вартівців на околицях зони? А? Гарний початок.
У торговця Хом'яка знайдено службовий пістолет одного з вбитих бійців. Його приніс Косий.
Співчуваю, капітане. Але Залісся – зона вільної торгівлі. У нас договір із Коршуновим.
Де Косий?
Зона ховає свої таємниці. Хто ми такі, щоб втручатися?
Граєшся в сталкерські премудрості? Добре.
Yeah, I died again doing something stupid. I jumped into a electrical anomaly that I didn't really expect to kill me.
Хіба це сталкерський підхід?
I was in the anomaly field by the helicopter from the, I think it's Shadow of Chernobyl, maybe, or is it Clear Sky? The helicopter that's down there. I was hunting in an electrical anomaly field, and sorry, I'm stretching. I set off one of the anomalies, and I thought I was in the clear, and I was jumping over a crate next to the helicopter, but there's also electrical anomalies on the helicopter itself, and I guess I jumped into it. I didn't know that was the thing. That was on me, though. New rule, I am not artifact hunting before I have a good detector. I don't know why I keep doing it to myself. Like I keep doing it to myself. Like, look, he's got a light bulb in his mouth again. It's the second time in a row.
Ти на цей цирк не ведися, свіжаче. Батя такий гоноровий, бо Зотов йому це дозволяє. Якби замість нього сюди приїхав Коршунов, то ми б уже давно...
I had everything too. I had my Saiga. I got past the poppers. I
це по-мирному вирішив.
had the Falcon suit.
У кого мені за припоя дізнатись?
У Зотова. Варта кого хочеш знайде, якщо домовитись.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Michael. It is crazy that I got 80 people here. God bless you all. Truly.
Тільки почекай, хай хоч додому дійде. Він дядько відхідливий і новачкам зазвичай допомагає. Просто сьогодні на нього сам бачив. Річний запас лайна звалився. Давай, щасти. Перша склянка коштом закладу, якщо що.
With all these deaths, though, I think I'm becoming more qualified to definitely put out a master tips and trick video. I don't think I have a shotgun, do I? No, I don't.
О, сталкери, у мене робота є.
So Squint's just gonna have to take some AK rounds to the face. Bro. How's everybody night going? Y'all got snow by you? It's snowing where I am. It's been snowing all day. It's supposed to snow for the next few days straight. Said Algo bless you with this. I appreciate that, Roscoe. I appreciate you guys actually sharing the stream. I just be saying that in hopes that you guys actually will. I don't actually expect you guys to share the screen when I stream when I say it. I just be self-promoting. You got to. What's up? Is it Jackie's? Jack. In Melbourne, it's always in a mission. Yeah, I had a snow mission today. I had to drive today. I'm actually really tired. Like, I'm surprised I did so well on the last run with how, like, out of it I am right now. Sometimes when you're out of it, you do better. But, see, A-Life? Look at that. That whole area was just A-Life. I think it's so cool that they kind of bark at you before attacking you know. This little bastard. Okay. So you're chilling right now, Panda? Yeah, it be snowing near me. There's no flesh over here. Where's the flesh at? This is new. Usually they're always here. Maybe some A-Life thing happened. I'm gonna keep mentioning it, bro. Something to do with A-Life. I appreciate that, Roscoe. It's the 8th death. It's just patience. It's not even bravery. It's just How far will I go until I crash out? I think mutant parts are worth it, yeah. Where is... That's why the flesh aren't here, because I didn't even do what I was supposed to. No, A-Life is in a good state, load there. Why didn't y'all remind me to go talk to Zotov? Come on. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just playing. Damn, this guy, he's low-key Sergo Rack. Perfect name. Oh. Just popped out the ground on him. That guy was in a vulnerable state. That's how Diddy be having them, bro. Like that guy was back there. Mangled. I'm just kidding, Diddy. I'm just kidding. If I ever go viral, I don't need that clip played to Diddy, bro. Yeah, A-Life was pretty bad at launch. It wasn't even existent, in my opinion. It wasn't existent until this patch, in my opinion, as somebody who's played every patch. Haven't played every patch, like a full playthrough on every patch, but I've played every patch. And as somebody who wasn't playing the game for months because of the state the game was in, and after playing patch 1.7, I was willing to play it. I'd say the game is in a good state right now, because I experienced the game at its worst, and currently it's at its best. Can always be better, though. But that's with everything, right? But it's a good thing the game is still being worked on, because the fact that it can always be better, you know, the better might come true. You know what I'm saying? I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not.
Я щось чув про Сталкера з псевдособакою, але особисто такого не зустрічав.
They were just talking about Noah. You heard that? Noah or the doctor. Well, is it Noah has a pseudo dog too, right? Noah and the doctor both have pseudo dogs. Yeah, those aspects of the older game, I'm sure will be back eventually. But they just needed to flatten out A-Life and give it a foundation, and I think it has that foundation to bring those features specifically that you're talking about, Gothic. I go to Zotov because it's faster to get out of the lesser zone. Like, you can get out of the lesser zone in an hour, maybe even under an hour when you go with Zotov instead of Gaffer. Yeah, it's a quicker and easier path. Killing Squint, you can kill Squint either way too, though. You can help Squint. I'm assuming you can help Squint either way too. But I always kill him because it's like I'm not, at least for this playthrough that I'm going with right now, not going into the Bloodsucker lair. I'm sorry. when I practiced fighting it, like it killed me a few times on my other playthrough. Not like the permadeath stuff, the one I have on the side, like where I, like my personal master playthrough that's off stream. That bloodsucker in that cave is ridiculous to deal with. So Squint is guaranteed a bullet every single time. Yeah, I died again, Gray, bro. I died again. I was at a good place too. I shouldn't have died. I did something stupid. I really did. But, you know, you live and you learn. See, that lightning strike was ridiculously close.
Я знав, що це твої рук справа, Вікторе. Це справа рук посога.
The release version for me personally, Renegade.
І тому мені потрібна твоя допомога. Яким би він не був, він не має потрапити до варти. Ти припер цього прибацаного в моє залісся, і тепер щось від мене вимагаєш? Не вимагаю, а прошу.
Be quiet. See, that looks like you can go to Gaffer anyway. What's it called? That could be true, Renegade, but on my experience on release, like, the NPCs, like, the squads would just spawn behind me. And it was, like, super obvious. But you might be right. I don't know. Do I sleep this storm through, or do I go to the sphere with the storm going? Yeah, they removed it from the game description. It was really scummy. That made me upset. Like, it big reason I didn't play it for a while. Like, all the negative things just like added up, and I was like, I'm not playing the game right now. And then a lot of updates, like, they just didn't feel significant enough for me to be hype about it, to want to play it again. Sleep through the storm. That's a lot of food consumption too, though. I don't even know if I have enough food to deal with that, because I'd have to sleep like twice, because I would want to go to the sphere during the day. The thing is, like, A-Life was definitely in the older games. There's a lot more scripted areas, and people definitely have rose-tinted glasses on the level that A-Life was on in the older games. But I believe that A-Life was there, you know, like, for what it, like, A-Life actually is. A lot of people just think A-Life is something that it isn't, in my opinion. But I agree with you to an extent, Roscoe. Like, the older games, people definitely look through our rose-tinted glasses and think that it's more than it is. Yeah, I agree, Gray, but that's the thing. The best way to get protection for your armor is hunting those artifacts. Because the other ones that you can get throughout the world that are like preset already there, like, not all of them will give you. I appreciate that, Roscoe. All the preset artifacts aren't exactly on the level of the ones that you can get that spawn in through those artifact fields, you know? Like, in terms of having protection or not. If that makes sense. I don't know if I worded that correctly, and my brain is fuzzy. Who are these silly guys shooting at? What's happening? Are you mobilizing? A-Life is it's a system. I would say watch Vatsy Slavovich. He has a good example-filled video on A-Life that happened when he put out when 1.7 dropped. But I can give you my understanding of it. And I think I said this in my review. I don't know if everything I understand about it is right, but as far as I understand, A-Life is a simulation. It's not. It's a simulation of these different squads that you see walking around the map. And there's a render bubble. There's online A-Life and offline A-Life. And that's not talking about like Wi-Fi. Online A-Life is the squads you can see in that 100-meter render bubble that everybody's talking about all the time, that they want to expand. Any squad, like if a squad came in right here walking past me, this is the online A-Life. That system, like, I don't really know how to explain it outside of it's like that's you see those interactions on online A-Life, and sometimes they like cause these different squads to intersect with each other. Offline A-Life is the squad disappears and it's no longer rendered at all in the game. Like it's not rendered, you can't see them. Like the squad doesn't walk on and on forever like their physical model. But the game on offline remembers that squad. It's supposed to remember that specific squad, and it's supposed to simulate their life and give them a mission on like going from Zalicia to Rostock, or going to take over a POI now in like patch 1.7. It gives them something to do, and on that offline A-Life, it remembers that specific squad. So that's why. And there's like a controller controlling all the different squads, like an AI controlling all the different squads and what they do. And it plays out different scenarios in that offline mode. They're just like nodes. It's just code at that point, the different squads. They're not like physically present. But the simulation is you could bring them back into your online bubble and you could see what happened from the offline, if that makes sense. Like that group of stalkers I passed by right when I walked out of Zalicia. They're in my offline thing right now. Maybe offline they die or something and I come across their bodies a little later on, which has happened to me in patch 1.7, and that's why I got back into the game on patch 1.7, because during testing that specific thing happened to me where the I found like parts off of NPCs that I saw like 20 minutes earlier. My explanation is really rudimentary and it's probably not the best, but yeah, I can post a link to it. If you look up, they found me. That's great. If you look up Vatsy Slavovich, he's another Stalker YouTuber, and it's pretty obvious he's a Stalker YouTuber by his like profile picture. He's Ukrainian. His videos don't like, he doesn't speak in them, but he shows like text explaining things, and he shows examples. Kind of like how Zone Slug used to do it. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Zone Slug. He popped off like around the release of the game. Yeah, there you go. That's the thing. Oh my god. With that engine upgrade, I think that they can do just that. Like they can make A-Life a really grand system. Man cursed. if they I think that's the main thing with the engine optimization that they're looking for, is to be able to do that, to expand on A-Life through the optimization headroom that the new engine gives them. At least that's what I'm hoping that their intentions are. But I'm assuming that is their intentions. There are different there are scripted A-Life, like there's scripted AI groups. Not every AI group is like not scripted. That's not what I'm saying at all, Mr. Milo. And if there weren't scripted events, that would be pretty trash too, in my opinion. But with the scripted events, like, for instance, those dogs that I just fought earlier at the windmill. There's been, if you go back and look at my streams on Permadeath, my streams on Permadeath proves A-Life is in the game. Because there has been a bloodsucker there, and all those dogs have died, including the flesh that spawned in for that mission. There's been times where there's been groups of, like, just now, there's been a group of stalkers dead, and wardens that fought the bandits that killed those stalkers. And you can see dead wardens too before you get there. There's been times where I had to fight those dogs, and where I haven't had to fight those dogs because they're dead at the windmill. So that's the cool thing about A-Life. Those scripted AI that you're talking about, that you've seen multiple times on multiple playthroughs, sometimes you won't see them. Like, you'll see the aftermath of them dying. Sometimes they won't be alive. Before patch 1.7, it was guaranteed every time they were going to be, like, alive, if that makes sense. Like, they were always going to have the same experience. That's why I'm convinced. Oh yeah, that one guy, I think it's ORB or ORG or whatever his name is. The guy who just, like, feeds off of negativity on Stalker 2. It's good to have constructive criticism on the game. I've had it on my review. I ran them through the mud when it came. Oh my god, where did this guy come from? Was that the guy who was injured? How'd he get up? Did he heal himself? What just happened? But you don't have to take it from me, like, all the stuff that I just said. Go ahead and try Permadeath. Try to go through different playthroughs. I'm not saying you're guaranteed to have the same experience as I have, where it's like the A-Life is making it so, like I said, that these certain squads are dead and, like, you have a different experience every time. Because sometimes you won't have a different experience every time. But that's the beauty of A-Life. All you have to do is look through my streams. If you go back to previous streams, look through every time I've died and gone into Cilicia and the Lesser Zone and see how different the, like, AI is every time. Like, all the interactions. It's not the same experience every time. It's not repetitive. And that's why my brain can handle doing this over and over. Because then that's why I've waited so long, because I know that A-Life is in the game now. I would not be doing this right now if patch 1.7 didn't include some kind of A-Life dynamicism, or whatever you want to call it. That is the only reason I'm doing these permadeath things, because I knew I was going to die on permadeath. I'm not like some professional Stalker 2 player. Like, I'm not that good. I knew I was going to die on these, but I knew every time I died, it wouldn't be the same exact experience over and over again. So it makes it a little harder. Because even if I practice these playthroughs, I can't account for a bloodsucker coming, like, out of, like, a few bloodsuckers coming out of nowhere with A-Life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't account for anything like that. So it makes it a little harder. Like, I can't just go through and practice everything. I can practice certain things like the poppers and all that other stuff, but I can't practice out in the open world me getting caught off guard by the A-Life system. You said that after everything I said, Michael. I'm gonna crash out. I don't know if he's a grifter or not. I don't really, to be honest with you, I don't like care enough, because it's like people who are negative and hate on things are going to hate on things. You can't change their mind. You will not change a person's mind. They are the only people, they are the only person who can change their own mind. Even if you convince somebody of something, you're still not changing their mind. They're changing their mind for themselves. You can give somebody valid points and they can consider it and change their mind, but you cannot bring up a bunch of, like, people will see the cure to cancer and still be upset. Guaranteed. It's just the way people are. You could end world hunger and people would complain about it. A S.T.A.L.K.E.R? What is that, Floodgate? Is there... what's happening? I have not run into that. I'm gonna need somebody to fact check what he's talking about. I need... Sounds like some Lex the Legend tomfoolishness. A S.T.A.L.K.E.R is... that would be crazy. I'd say 50%. It's like, nah, maybe not 50%. It is definitely like not that many people. They're just very outspoken with their shenanigans, so people think that more people are actually negative than they are. You know what I'm saying?
Кому ти Германа здав? Ну ніхера собі, Вась. Залетів на військову базу, підняв шутер.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Floodgate. That would be... that sounds horrendous. Where is it?
Мочканути б тебе тут і все.
Чуєш? А ти цю штуку давно чистив? ПМ без догляду часто клинить.
Ну, я фартовий.
А у всіх фартових батони горять.
Що?
That's crazy that that there's 90 people in here. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for tuning in and staying after tuning in. That's crazy. Maybe you guys have already been watching like the other streams, like after they're recorded. Maybe this is like the sweet spot. Maybe you guys, I get all you guys at night. Like maybe I should start streaming at night. Why I would say Stalker and Fallout are similar, I don't know about extremely similar. Sometimes, if I actually said that, sometimes I use words like extremely when I don't mean to. But they're similar in some ways, Stalker and Fallout, but I like Stalker better, personally. Venoxium? I might have to fact check that. I don't know. I don't know about the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So, yeah, Solder doesn't believe in A-Life. Yeah. Yeah, you're all psychopaths watching me. You're all watching me go through the lesser zone over and over again. I'm a psychopath for doing it, but it takes a different kind of psychopath to watch it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. Don't leave, please. I'm not actually calling you guys psychopaths. I'd say Metro is probably a better comparison to Fallout, but you could say Metro is a better comparison to this as well. Instead of Fallout and Stalker, Metro and Stalker. I would say that, like I said in my review, Stalker has, like, it doesn't have RPG elements as to where you can level up, and thank God for that, because if I was worrying about leveling up right now, I would have to do a different strategy on my quests. Thank goodness I can go and kill Squint, and it has no repercussions on my XP gain or leveling up my character. Stalker does not need a level up system. But it is a RPG in the fact that there are like multiple different endings, and your actions are what matters and change the storyline. So that's like role-playing. That's like a role-playing game, right? Like, I'm assuming. Like, Witcher 3 is my favorite game of all time, and that's what that is, you know? Like I said in my review... Oh. Wrong button. I think Stalker 2 does RPG elements like that better than some RPG games, as to where like your choices actually affect things. It's because Metro, I'm pretty sure some of the developers on Metro were originally on the original trilogy. Like, they developed the original trilogy, did they not? At least that's what I've heard over and over again. I don't always use the weapon wheel, but when I do, it's because I pressed the wrong button. Trademark that, bro. Clip that, bro. I love that red mist. Oh my goodness. I take that red mist over the headshot noise any day. Thank goodness I'm able to turn that off now. I need this vignette or whatever turned off whenever you crouch. Yeah, Metro is more linear. I enjoyed Metro though. I like Metro for what it is. I love the art style in Metro. I love the art style in this and Metro. I think I enjoy the art style on Stalker more, but I love Metro's like costumes, like the gear that they wear. Very cool. Stranger Things the game. Hey, y'all seen that new Stranger Things controversy with the new season? With the that weird, I never watched Stranger Things, so I don't know what any of these creatures are or anything like that, but I seen a picture of like demon alien putting its tentacle into a little boy's mouth or something crazy like that. How do y'all feel about that? Alright, I need the other ones to come. It's always one that gets past, and then it ruins it. Ruins my fun. That hit him. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. It's some crazy picture. I have no idea the characters' names or anything like that. You just have to look up Stranger Things Season 5 controversy, and then you'll see this crazy ass picture. Which I could see how you could take it both ways, like, because I heard some people are like trying to be like, oh, it's not sexual, which I'm sure in the context is not sexual. But then again, I've also... Oh my gosh, bro. I've also read through, like, all of Berserk up until, like, I don't know if they have new chapters or not. I haven't read it in, like, a year or two. So, like, I am not a stranger to those kind of things. And I don't mind stuff like that in stories as... Like, I do mind it, and it bothers me a lot. As long as it actually drives some sort of plot point, or it actually adds to the story, and it's not there just because whoever wrote the story wants to put some weird sexual thing into it. I don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're just putting it in for shock value, then it's like, what are you doing? You know, if it has, like, an important context to the story, then whatever, you know. To a character or driving a certain plot point, you know what I'm saying? But if you're just putting that in there, just like, I can't, like a movie like The Evil Dead, like where the girl, something happens to her with a tree. If y'all, any of y'all seen that, that bothers me a lot. Yeah, it's a shame Kentaro Miura's gone, bro. I need more help, kids. Tarantino wants to know my location. Yeah, right? Because he's constantly putting toes and sucking toes, bro. What's up with that, bro? But he looks like he's into that, bro. No offense to any of y'all if y'all look like Quentin Tarantino, but he's got crazy quagmire chin out here sucking toes on his own movie. Like, can you imagine?
Сподіваюся, ти йому сподобаєшся. Кінець зв'язку. Увага! Сталкери! Наближається викид. Усі в укриття. Без нього розкішний похорон з оркестром. Власним коштом.
That is so crazy. And I only like a few of Quentin Tarantino's movies, to be honest with you. I just watched Django Unchained the other day, and like, I seen it before, but I rewatched it, and like, rewatching that movie, now that I rewatch it, I'm like, I thought it was better than it really was. But that's just me. I know people would freak out at me saying that about a Quentin Tarantino movie, but like, it's really not all that to me. I like Inglourious Bastards. That's cool. I like The Hateful Eight. I like Reservoir Dogs. There's probably a few more, but like, otherwise, like, I don't know.
Кому душно, можуть піти пройтися. У нас одне залізне правило. Залісся дасть притулок будь-якому сталкеру.
Батя, ну ми ж на рельси, щоб штабелями в один підвал.
I like Pulp Fiction. It's cool.
А нема у мене зараз для вас іншого. Варта там. І чужих не пускає. Заходь, хлопче. У тісноті за те життя.
Yeah, Quentin Tarantino, he's like, he's whatever, man. Like, but then again, I'm not like a movie, like, actually, I am kind of a movie freak. I've probably watched a lot more movies than I have TV shows. I'm not really a big TV show guy compared to movies. I think my favorite movie is The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I used to watch that on repeat when I was a kid. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I love The Godfather. I used to watch Saving Private Ryan on repeat. I used to watch Good, the Bad, and the Ugly on repeat and play. I don't know if y'all know the game Gun. I think that Gun, the video game, like the cowboy, like Western game, that is like one of the best Western games of all time. Like outside of like the Red Dead series, Gun, the video game. That story, that game is too short. That story is great. The voice acting is great. I love Shawshank Redemption. I love that movie too.
Це ж треба було детектор зламати. Оце так не бруха. Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже.
The voice actors in that game are great. It's too bad. I think who made it, whoever made it, I think has been dead a long time, that company. Like, I would love to see a remake or like, or something. Like, but it'll never happen. It's so depressing. So many iconic, it's so iconic, that game.
День прожив, і слава Богу.
It's called Gun. You could just look up Gun or Gun the game on Google, because if you look up Gun on Google, it's just going to show you a gun. Neversoft made it. Yeah, I remember the the logo with the eye getting pierced by something.
Чого нам боятися, братчики?
Викид скінчився. Можна виходити. Якщо треба, медик на своєму місці.
Yeah, Gun the game. That's like a childhood staple. I used to play that when I was 4. I played it a few years ago too. Like, I have it on Steam.
Розслідування варти в малій зоні завершено. Тому право на свободу пересування я вам поки повертаю. Але й вимоги тепер до вас особливі. Найменше порушення і карантином ви вже не обмежитеся.
Alright, we're gonna go deal with the poppers again. Maybe. I think I have time for it. I kind of want to get off at 12. That's like in 23 minutes. I think I got time for it.
Батя, прийом. Це Маляр. Зотов, виявляється, не збрехав. На КПП схід чисто. Тому я буду рухатися в бік кордону, нарешті. А звідти вже бетон до бороди. Сподіваюся, його там ще не втопили в болоті.
This game is really trying to catch me slipping with the storms, man. Do I have a shotgun? I do, because I killed Squint with it. I'm tired. Like, I forgot what happened like 10 minutes ago. That almost killed me. All right, I need to slow down. I'm so lucky that thing didn't just pull me in. I almost just got again, being silly. Yeah, I think the next time I stream will most likely be tomorrow night or Wednesday, either one of them. If not, maybe Tuesday night. It seems like most of you guys are like on right now at this time. Oh my god. There's way too many dudes right there. No. Way too many dudes. Hold on. I have not seen Breaking Bad. Like I said, I'm not really a big show guy. I seen The Sopranos. I seen my wife had me watch the Gilmore Girls. I watched Vikings. I can't really get into Game of Thrones. Like I watched it for a few seasons like years ago, but then I started trying to watch it again like a year ago with my wife and mom. And I was just thinking about the whole plot of the show, and I was like, this show, it's just bad stuff keeps happening to people over and over again. I don't want to watch it. Like, I don't like, I don't enjoy that.
Скіф, я від Зотова.
Так, він попереджав про тебе. Давай.
Yeah, it should be like a 2005 game. It's an older game. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be around the same time as today. I think this is a good like time. Around 7:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Timing, because lets me get off around like 12. Well, that's like 4 hours. That's not a bad length for a stream. What do you guys think? I haven't, I've heard of Oz, but I haven't watched it.
Поганого в тому, щоб бути одинаком, Кирюха. Стріляй собі мутантів, збирай артефакти, і ніхто тобі не вказує. Боже, погаче.
I know Breaking Bad is a big show. Maybe I'll start watching it. We do need a new show to watch, me and my family.
Гаразд, можна приєднатися до долгу чи волі, але ж не до варти.
Are these like little glowing things? What? No, those are the... I know there's like a weird glowing anomaly that's been there. I'm trying to think of other good shows that I've watched. Like I said, I'm not a big like show guy. I watched a lot of movies though. If y'all seen that Frankenstein movie, oh my gosh, that new Frankenstein movie is one of the best movies I've seen in a long time. Like the set designs, like just the whole, like I was like, yo, this like reminds me of Star Wars, you know, like old Star Wars though is what I'm saying, not like Disney Star Wars. Like the way that Frankenstein, like the artistry in that movie is ridiculous.
Ті солдати та офіцери, чиї терміни контрактів добігають кінця, мають негайно звернутися до майора Дворянкова. Своєчасна їх пролонгація – ваша персональна відповідальність.
But what if they don't want to renew their contract? See, that's crazy. That's how they get you. Don't let the if you're in the military, don't let them get you like that, bro. They'll try to convince you to renew your contract. If you don't want to, don't. not with the puppets, Michael. Like you're making this Frankenstein movie sound bad, bro. The puppets is crazy. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not a Tarantino movie. Definitely not. It's a Guillermo del Toro movie. I like Guillermo del Toro as a director, or whatever. He's really good. I like him better than Tarantino, that's for sure. Damn, I had 100 people at peak tonight. That is so crazy. I appreciate you guys for watching, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael, Del Toro put, he put puppets in it, bro. They got puppets in the new Frankenstein movie. That's crazy. It's like the Muppets, bro. It's just like a crazy Muppet movie.
готується до штурму.
Чого це раптом зотик до нас сталкера відправив?
It's just hard for me to get into Game of Thrones. I don't know, like, especially since I know it has a bad ending from like the controversy a few years ago. And like, if I just watch these people constantly go through bad stuff over and over again, and it's like, damn, even the ending of the show sucks. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Сталкере, ми вирушаємо. Тримайся поруч, але під... Починаємо!
Пацани! Варта! Давайте ріші, хапай волини, замочимо
I just think it's hilarious that you brought up the old Star Wars puppets when I was like, yeah, this movie is crazy. Like, it's like Star Wars, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's good. One of the best movies I've seen. Oh, you mean like it got puppets in it and shit? That's hilarious. Like, I want to get into Game of Thrones, you know what I'm saying? Because I like the vibe, like I like the world and the art. It seems cool. But like, I don't enjoy seeing people get, you know, assaulted and getting their stuff cut off and becoming crippled and dying over a show that just has a bad ending. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I haven't seen that. Goat Slayer. Love Granada. Granado, I think, actually. Love Granado. Why is that? I'm danger. I don't want to walk in front of these guys. Like, they're just gonna shoot me, bro. Oh, okay, relax. You're new to the franchise? What makes Anomaly better to you? I'm in desperate need of a med kit. Of a regular med kit. Like this was just my last regular med kit just now. Like, what did you expect from Stalker 2? Like, I'm danger. Like when you say like Anomaly is better and you're new to the franchise, like. I appreciate that, Goat Slayer. please drop a like. It would I'd appreciate it, man. And I really do appreciate the fact that everybody's tuned in. Like, I had 100 people at peak tonight. That is encouraging. Makes me want to keep punishing myself with playing the lesser zone over and over again. Somebody shooting at me? Oh, right there.
Депо зачищено. У мене ще одне прохання, Скіфе. І це дуже важливо. Оглянь тіло чорнозема. Решта згодом.
1150. You guys think I could do the poppers before 12? I gotta go talk to Diode and then go over there. You think Anomaly is more balanced? When's the last time you played Stalker 2?
Нічого. Мабуть, було б легше, якби я знав, що шукаю.
А його КПК? Помітив щось незвичне?
Там лише дані про Нестора.
Он як. Значить, знову дрібнота попалася. Що ж, ти добре попрацював, боєць. Якщо наша співпраця продовжиться у тому ж напрямку, я перегляну своє ставлення до сталкерів у варті. А тепер по Нестору. Що дізнався?
Паяльник. Технік Нестора.
It's based on something real, Scooby. They changed, like, the original trilogy's map was different than this was. I mean, this is, because they changed it to be more accurate to the real life zone on Stalker 2. There's nothing wrong with Anomaly or Gamma. It's just not what I would play, and it's not real Stalker. Like, if we're being, like, honest with what Stalker is, you know what I'm saying? It's a mod. I think you're rage baiting me, I'm Danger. I was waiting for you to say that they should copy Anomaly to determine whether or not you're, like, being for real with me or not. I mean, you could be, like, telling the truth to me right now, but I just don't agree with that. I played a lot of EFP when I, like, at a certain point. I played a lot of Anomaly EFP because I like the free play aspect of it. And I think Stalker 2, if they, I think with Stalker 2, they're gonna go with the original trilogy's format of it being a story. And I think that's the way to go, to be honest with you. And that's how it should be. And if you want anything like Anomaly, like a free play thing, and if you want to beef up the A-Life, and if you want to beef up the AI, then you can do that with mods, like in Stalker 2. Like, when a free play mod for Stalker 2 comes out, and like hardcore mods, I'm gonna be playing them. Oh my god, did you see that? But A-Life and AI. A-Life and AI, I don't really think that's modders' responsibility to fix, in my opinion. So I think that is in everybody's right to complain about that, because I complained about it. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to like free play stuff and like crafting and all this other stuff that Anomaly has but Stalker doesn't, like Stalker should stick to what Stalker was originally. The Bloodsuckers aren't really that OP. At least from the past few updates. I just gave him the gun. I just accidentally gave him the gun. That's okay. I have a regular AK anyway. And I can't like reload a save. I would have. It's alright. There are other guns. That gun is just like, it just has the built-in grenade launcher. And when I'm set up enough, I'll be able to like have that by myself anyway. Are you saying that because I gave him the gun, Voloshin? I did not mean to give him the gun just then. I pressed that button by accident. That was me not paying attention, to be honest with you. I'm trying not to be struck by lightning. I've never been struck by lightning yet. I'm hoping I don't get struck by lightning. But yeah, Bloodsuckers are not overpowered anymore. Okay, I'm gonna deal with the poppers, and then I'll probably head back here to the slag heap and call it a night, because it's almost 12. A Bloodsucker, I'd say a few Saiga shots and you're fine, as long as you can hit your shots and you know what you're doing. You know how to deal with them. In the beginning, like when the game first came out, they were bullet sponges. But now they're not. What does 07 mean? I've seen a lot of people like use that in comments, but I don't know what it means.
Oh, nope.
A regular player? Not long. Oh, 07 is like a salute? I did not. That makes more sense now. It's a little head and a... That's cool. Now, with a Bloodsucker, I'd say any mutant you kind of have to run in circles because of their movement patterns and like trying to dodge them. But with a Bloodsucker, like a lot of the times I just try to cheese them by standing on top of something, which you could, that's not an excuse for them being OP or not. But when I've legitimately fought some, I'm trying to remember. I have a whole video on how to fight every mutant. But I would jump around a lot, and me personally, I wait for them to like rush me when they're invisible, and I crouch down, and I just spam a Saiga. Like I always get a Saiga also though. But whatever shotgun you have, I crouch down while they're charging you head on, and I crouch because you can aim directly at their head. So you aim directly at their head and they go down pretty fast. They hurt though, especially on master difficulty. They take a lot of your health, and them being able to stun you and all that, and coming in like pairs. I want to say something, Sin, but it's a spoiler. Yeah, pairs are the worst. I've seen them come in like threes though. Back when I used to play this game a lot, I used to be better at dealing with them. We're gonna do the poppers because if they kill me now, I'm just gonna end the stream, bro. It's late, but they shouldn't kill me. Renegade earlier gave me a really good way to deal with them. With most mutants, you could just like jump out of their way. I gotta take this radiation off. No, I don't want to deal with you. It might have been a bug, the pairs of threes. I don't know if they have that anymore. That's when I used to play back in the day. Like 1.2, 1.3. When the game was still pretty shaky. I tend to rub my fingers against my shirt whenever I'm nervous. Like my fingertips get like clammy. That's how you know I'm about to do something risky. I'm like 95% sure I've seen 3 together. Well, I've seen more than 3 together. All right, I'm gonna lock in here because that is by far this thing will kill you too. Yeah. There's a lot of gatekeepers in the Stalker community too that will get upset at you for like wanting the crafting, you know? It's good to realize that that is not Stalker, like at least not vanilla Stalker. You know what I'm saying? But if you like that, then more power to you. Like put that into your game, but I don't think it should be in the game like vanilla. Like I shouldn't have to go through a crafting system. Like when I play the free play mods that come out eventually for this, I'm not going to be adding the crafting mod to it. Like I don't want that. Yeah, bloodsuckers can come in threes. And it will hurt. Yeah, all those burrs are a bug. I don't know about the bloodsuckers in Rostock either. I haven't even encountered that. So it might be a bug too, to be honest with you. Coming soon. That is by far the best way. Renegade. Oh my. As soon as I start talking, bro. I should have kept... You're supposed to keep going to the side, bro. You're supposed to keep going to the side. That's what I did last time. Renegade showed me, bro. You're supposed to keep going to the side, bro. I have to end the stream there. I have to end the stream there. I'm sorry, guys. Like, tomorrow night, I'll probably be on tomorrow night, if not the next day. Cause I have to lock in, bro. As soon as I start talking, bro. As soon as I start talking. That's the thing though, Gothic. That area, like earlier, you don't have to run that far. I just ran towards... I went towards the front. I should have went towards the front. I should have kept going left, like towards the water that's over there. You know what I'm saying? I am... oh, every time I've died, it hasn't even like been to anything like boss fights or anything. It's been to anomalies and stuff. Like, I swear, that's probably the most deaths I'm gonna have is to anomalies and stuff. It's not even gonna be hardcore boss fights. Christ is king indeed, Roscoe. I appreciate you guys. I will most likely be streaming tomorrow night because when I die like this, I want to get right back into it, but I can't today. I can't. I have to go to sleep. I appreciate you guys, bro. Yeah, it was a time to tune in. I'm gonna be streaming these consistently for anybody new watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please have a good night. Be safe. I'll be posting tomorrow when the next stream will be. How do you fight the Chimera? You run away from it. Nah, I'm just playing. It takes a lot. You have to like really time it. I forget exactly. I look at my video, Stalker 2, a guide on every mutant. You can find it on my channel. It's one of my most viewed videos. Thank you guys so much. Really, I appreciate it. There's 94 people here. I can't believe that this many people are watching me stream. And you're watching me play the same thing over and over. I really don't go nowhere, please. I appreciate you guys, really, I do. I'll see you guys in the next stream. God bless.